Today we are going to do some Barbie and some butterflies and whatever else is fun and pretty. I've got the shelf loaded with some awesome stuff.
Good afternoon,
Welcome in.
America.
How's everyone today? Welcome, welcome. We have Pickle Pie here. Briss is here. So is here. Brillo, Samantha, L. Carol, Thimbleberry Lover. Claire is here. Welcome in, everybody. All right, it is almost May. Hard to believe April is almost over. And let's get a giveaway started. I have a special giveaway today. You're going to get to pick a Barbie trading card. These are old vintage Barbie trading cards from the 1990s. That's running. Everyone get in and you'll get to pick one of these. 1988. 1988, 1986. Anyone in chat that was not born yet in any of these years? Barbie trading cards. So these are from 1990, and I collected these and got my set of there's like 320 or something like that. And then I had some leftovers and I sold most of them. But my daughter had a little stash in her room and she's like, "Do you want these, Mom? I don't want them." So I'm like, "Sure." So we have a few. I have a few more than these, but I'll slowly give them away or sell them. But 1990 Barbie trading cards. You'll get to pick one of those. Welcome in, everybody. We have Barbie fabrics today. We have butterfly fabrics today. We have lots of other nice fabrics. So welcome in and thanks for joining. If you desperately don't want a Barbie trading card, let me know. I'll send you something else. Liz is here. Thanks, Liz, for being here and modding. All right, let's get started with a little bit of Barbie. These are actually, there's a couple of pieces in here that are.
Oh, that's cute, Carrie.
What's that? Her son is having a girl. I'm going to recreate a shirt saying "Step aside, Barbie. A new doll is in town." Oh my gosh, how cute is that? Love that idea. All right. So I pulled out the Barbie fabrics late one night when the show was slow and we had fun, and quite a few people in chat were loving the Barbies. And I have a little bit left of this one. And it is a vintage piece marked 2002 Barbie Color Me by Springs Industries. It's 21 inches from 2002, licensed to Mattel. And it has like all these cute words all over it. And then it has like paint splotches with the word Barbie. Super cute. So I'm going to sell this piece, vintage Barbie.
Vintage.
And the way I'm going to run today's show is I'm going to go based on requests and pre-bids, and otherwise I'll pull, whatever anyone wants. And we'll start out with 15 seconds. Everyone get in the giveaway. You get to pick a Barbie trading card. All right, this is 21 inches, vintage Spring Industries, Mattel licensed Barbie fabric, and it has cute words all over it, and then these cute Barbie labeled splotches. 21 inches of Barbie going to
Carrie Mack.
Congrats. And that's my last piece of that cute fabric, sorry. All right.
Thanks, Carrie. Whoops.
All right, I'm gonna do some other stuff. First, I have some Barbie inspired pieces, some butterfly pieces, some other cute prints, and we'll do those kind of first as we kind of warm up and see what people want to see. All right, Barbie inspired. Is this not the coolest fabric? It reminds me of the Barbies from the 80s. They did a lot of pink and black costumes. Any beach or flip-flops? Let me think about beach or flip-flop. I'll think about it for a minute. I probably do have some somewhere. All right, I have a yard of this. I'm going to do halfsies on this one. It's more of a craft weight cotton. So, lighter weight starter cotton. And I'll do half yards on this one. So the hearts with the leopards and the roses and everything like that. So here is the first half of this one running. If someone wants a half yard of that, Barbie-inspired hearts with the leopard print and the tiger stripes and the roses. Super fun. Half yard running. We have a winner, Leslie Quilts.
and Teresa DE.
Teresa is taking the first half of this piece. All right, and Leslie gets to pick a Barbie trading card. If you absolutely don't want a Barbie trading card, I will give you something else. But if you think that's fun, you get this one, yellow, black, denim skirt, or the red, blue. I know these are fun, right? So let me know in chat if you're good with a Barbie trading card, the red blue from 1986 coming to you. Congrats.
Congrats.
All right. And I will put it in a little sleeve so it won't get damaged. Okay, so here is another half yard of this one. If someone wants the other half, or if you want the whole piece, bid again and you'll get the whole piece. I won't cut it. Teresa is in for the second half of this cute Barbie-inspired. Thank you, Teresa.
And Teresa takes it all.
That is coming to you. Super fun
Thank you, Teresa.
print. All right, another Barbie inspired, and I had a request for flip-flops and beach, and I couldn't think of anything I have currently, but watch out for that. How big of pieces do you need? All right, I have a yard of this one. Another super cute Barbie inspired. It just has all the pink and the cute hearts, and it would go really cute with anything Barbie. It is a Waverly inspiration, and we'll do halvesies on this one too. So here is the first half of that one running. Yellow, pink, hearts. We've got all these cute patterns on it. And they're about they're about 3 inches long. Carrie is going to take the first half of that.
Carrie's back.
Here is the second half of that running. If you want the whole piece or someone else wants a cute half yard. I love that they did all the different prints. You've got lace, you've got dots, you've got little lace in another color, you've got stripes. Super cute. Hey, so pin up, welcome in. Carrie's taking that whole cute piece.
Thanks, Carrie.
Congrats, coming your way. And I will check pre-bids after I run a few more things. All right, this piece, you're going to get the whole thing. And it is about 3/4 of a yard. And then it's cut a little bit weird on the edge. So you get a little bit extra. I would say this one is more vintage. But a decent cotton, decent quality cotton. It's just a fun pink.
How do you have yourself pin up?
Like pink tile with all the different colors of pink. So it'd be a really good piece to coordinate with Barbie stuff. So 3/4 of a yard plus a little extra vintage ish, but a decent, not too bad of a quality of cotton. You get the whole piece. Carrie is in for that piece.
Thank you, Carrie.
All right, these are Michael Miller called Mirror Ball Dot. And to me, this is totally Barbie. You've got the lime green with the pearlescent dots. And I have 2 half yards, one in this color and one in the teal. So lime or teal, half yard, Michael Miller, mirror ball dot. So I'm going to run this. You get to choose whether you want the green or the teal super Barbie type fabric, green or teal. Half yard, Michael Miller, mirror ball dot is what this is called. And it has that. It is kind of a metallic pearl shimmer. And Teresa is in. Thank you for your bids. And Teresa's taking that. Thank you for your first purchase. Would you like the teal or the green? She wants the teal. You got it. Coming your way. And then let's run that one more time for the lime green.
Welcome to the party.
Michael Miller, mirror ball dot running. It's super pretty with that pearl shimmer dot. Half yard, Michael Miller is running.
Pearl shimmer dot. Dip, dip. Tango.
And Carrie's taking the lime. Thank you.
Put the lime in the coconut to drink it all up.
All right, this is a really pretty piece. It is Fabric Traditions from 2008.
Thank you, Carrie.
And it's just a hot pink, and then it has that really cool kind of rounded square grid design on it. And I have a yard of this, so we'll run it in halves. So Fabric Traditions from 2008. Here's the first half, hot pink. Such a cute one for coordinating with anything Barbie or pink. Half yard running on that one. It's a nice cotton. And Teresa is taking the first half. Here is the second half of that running if you want the whole yard or if someone else wants the other half. And Teresa wants it all. It's a cute piece. That is coming to you. Congrats.
Thanks, Trace.
All right, let me check pre-bids. Also, make sure you check in the buy it now. I have a lot of stuff in there, and I'll get some stuff running on flash. So I have some Barbie stickers in there that are, you get 2 per order. If you love Barbie, they're really cute stickers. They're the nice, one of the nicer up brands of stickers, and they're about 2-inch square ones. So if you love stickers and you love Barbie, grab a few of those to add to your order. And I'm getting flash sales started, so just make sure you run in the buy it now at some point during the show and grab yourself some good deals on half yards of a bunch of different fabrics. I have interfacing in there. I have zippers in there. Have an amazing deal on an 8-yard bundle plus the panel of Riley Blake. So I've got markers in there. I've got just all kinds of good stuff. And if there's something that I didn't get the flash sale started on that you want, just tell me and I'll go in and start the flash sale. So lots of cute stuff. Just if you snag it while I've got it on screen, be careful to make sure it's still the one you want, because I'm starting multiples at the same time. And they have not added a feature yet to let us start the whole bin, which I would love to do, but that hasn't happened yet. All right, here we go. Just going to get a few more started, and then we'll get to the pre-bids if there are any. So if there's something you want me to run specifically, make sure you put a pre-bid.
What's a pre-bid? Oh, that's a great question, Kathy. And Dana will explain.
So in the auction tab, so you click on the shop, And in the auction tab, there's an auction tab and there's a buy it now tab. In the auction tab, if there's something in there that you would like, you go to that item and click on it, and then you can place a pre-bid. It's pretty self-explanatory. I can't actually show you on any of my phones because they're logged into our account and you're not allowed to buy from yourself for obvious reasons. But it's pretty self-explanatory. You just click on the item and then it will ask, there's a button to pre-bid. And then it allows you to then put in a bid. And the first bid is always for the starting price, even if you put a higher bid. Ultimately, if you think it's going to get bid up higher, you can put a higher bid, but it won't increase the bid to that higher bid unless other people bid against you and you're still the highest bidder. So it's just a way to kind of maybe ensure that you get the item, because you can put in a pre-bid amount that is the most you're willing to pay. And as long as no one else bids at any higher, then you are guaranteed to win that item. In fabric, it just kind of, ensures that you get the first bid in, and then you watch to see if you get bid against.
And some people watch from work and they're jumping in and out and they want to put a bid in and maybe they get it.
Yeah,
Maybe
they
don't.
get it if they put a high enough bid, they might get the bid, and then they don't have
They don't
to be
have to
there
be in the
live to
shop.
shop. Yeah, that happens.
And then the other option in there in the shop area is buy it now. And that's just stuff that you can buy at any time.
Right. I do have some listings in there that say flash sales that don't have a specific product. Please don't buy those, because I didn't get them taken out, and those aren't for anything specific. All right, let's get started with pre-bids. All right. So I don't see any pre-bids, so let's go ahead and just start with some of the new items today. So I'm going to show you this one out of the way. Some of the new fabrics we have today. So this is a product by Wyndham, and it is a Whistler Studio print from the collection that is called Rainbow Veil. And this cute print has the butterflies on midnight blue. It's a little bit darker than a royal, but not quite a navy. And the butterflies really pop on here. It's super cute. So let me get that one pulled up. All right, and this is a brand new on the bolt fabric. So we can do a little bit better than quilt shop pricing, but we have to do per terms with the fabric manufacturers. We have to sell it at MSRP until it has been majorly discounted. So this is for a half yard Whistler Studio Wyndham. Carol Ann is taking a half yard of that one. Thank you. And I'll just keep running half yards till no one bids on this one. So if you want a half yard of this or a whole yard, if you bid twice or more, you will get continuous yardage. It won't be cut into half yards. It will be continuous. Thank you, Carol, for another bid. I'm going to go down to 10 seconds. So going down to 10 seconds. And this is running still for half yards, Wyndham, Whistler Studio from the Rainbow Veil collection. All right, looks like we just have Carol wanting some of that, right? All right, so we'll put her tag on there, and then we can run this again later. I'm going to keep it up on the shelf in view. All right. I do have some new poppy cottons a new poppy cotton line that we have, and it is a line called Matilda. And I have the charm pack, and I also have some of the yardage. So this is a really cute line. Actually, let's run the butterflies first. All right, so poppy cotton, if you're not familiar with poppy cotton, it is a smaller manufacturing company that's relatively new to the market compared to some of the other manufacturers you may be familiar with. They are a premium cotton. Um, all of their designers have just beautiful stuff, and I've been selling their lines for quite a while now. Very popular, very much in demand. So this is the Matilda Ant Bee print in the white colorway that has the butterflies on it. And these just shipped. I just got these over the weekend. So if you would love a half yard, their price point's a little tiny bit higher. I am doing $7 half yards. So Poppy Cotton Matilda. Oh, hand me your phone. I want to show them a couple pictures. One of the things I love about Poppy Cotton, Carol Ann is taking a half yard. Here's another one running, is that they do blogs and they show projects that they do with the fabrics. And so I like to share the pictures. So I do have some of the pictures on this fabric in the listing. So I'm going to share that with you. So here is, so here's a project that was made with the fabrics from that line. It's a table runner. Here is, oh, I'm going the wrong way. Here we go. Slippers made with one of the florals in that line. A tote bag. See, there's the butterfly print right there, made with the fabrics from this line. They just have the cutest stuff that they've made with the fabrics on their blogs. All right, running again. If someone would like a half yard of the Matilda Ant Bee butterflies, that is running. Brand new line, just shipped in April. All right, so we'll put that up. And then this is one of the coordinating fabrics in that line. It is called Poly in, I think they called it blue. It's more of a turquoise color. So Poly in blue, adorable. Let's get that one running. Looks like we've got a pre-bid on that. Thank you for your pre-bid. Oh, I have the wrong price on their start. Sorry, you guys. This one is a $7 start. So that's running. I just added it, and I obviously put the wrong price in there because I can't run this for $1. When you get things loaded, sometimes you screw up on pricing. All right, does anyone want this one? So half yard. Sorry, let me edit this so it shows the right price on there. Here we go. That's more accurate. All right, that's running. So this is from that same line. Beautiful poppy cotton. And don't be afraid to try out poppy cotton. You will, well, maybe be afraid because if you'll get addicted for sure.
D. Schultz.
D. Schultz, thank you for your first purchase. Because it is super nice, and their prints are just really nice. So here's another half yard of that running. One of my favorite artists in poppy cotton is Aaliyah Lutz. She didn't do this line. Terry Henson did, but she's a really nice. Both all of their designers are just really beautiful, create beautiful fabrics. All right, Teresa has a half yard of that. Here is another half yard running, and then I'll go back and run the butterflies in case someone wants those again. That missed them. On Poppy Cotton's blog. So if you just go to poppycotton.com, and it's spelled Poppie cotton. You can see it in the listing title here. And then just search for like the fabric Matilda and you'll see it in the listings in their blogs. So very cute. All right, no one else on that. And then let's rerun the butterflies one more time in case someone missed that wants it. So this is from the same line. Matilda, this fabric is called Aunt B. And the designer is Terry Henson. I keep wanting to say Henderson. So Aunt B in the white with the butterflies. And they do have a lot of other prints in the line. I tend to buy a couple and see how the line goes. And then if it's really popular, I'll get more. So I don't usually buy whole collections because it's hard to sell a whole collection on Whatnot. All right. And then I do have the 5-inch charm pack. And I'm going to pin this. And then I'm going to show you, again, pictures. Because they don't put, some of the fabric companies put the little picture of all the prints that are in it. And they don't do that. So I'm going to show you all the prints in this line that you'll get in this charm pack. So basically on this tote bag, that represents most of the prints. So that's the one that we just were selling a minute ago. There's the butterflies. And then you have all these pretty florals and medallion florals, quatrefoils, and just all these pretty prints. And the cover of the charm pack has this print on it in the blue, the floral. So it's a 42 piece, 5-inch square charm pack. So if you'd love to have one of these in that, from that line, Poppy Cotton, that is running. Super fun, beautiful collection with all those fun projects you can make. And just super pretty. Turbray is taking one of those. Thank you for your first purchase.
Welcome to
All right, let's run another one of those. Because I do have multiples of this. Here's another one running. Thank you. So Poppy Cotton Matilda. This is the 5-inch charm pack. Yes, congrats on your first purchase. D.S. Schultz. D. Schultz is getting one. Here's another one.
Thanks, D. Schultz.
So Poppy Cotton Matilda, beautiful florals and butterflies. Very pretty collection. Again, here's
another one for Turbray.
What the prints look like. Thank you, Turbray. Here's another one running. I know lots of people love the charm packs, and sometimes they get hard to get. So
Liz,
snag them when you get a chance. Thank you, Liz. That's coming to you. This is such a pretty collection. You'll love those. All right. So that is the Matilda line, and I'll put it back up on the shelf.
Thanks, Liz.
So that if people want some more of that later. All right, this is a line that is a Riley Blake by My Mind's Eye. Sweet Pink is the name of the line. I only have the charm packs for this line. I didn't buy any of the fabrics because I felt like it would be hard to sell an all pink line yardage. But I know people love the charms, and I can get some of the yardage if someone requests it. Message me, if you want some of the yardage of this. So the Sweet Pink charms. Get this pinned. All right, first one running, and this is a 42 5-inch pack. My Mind's Eye. And here, this one, they do put the prints on the back. Goes well with Barbie, and I love the ginghams in here. So pretty. And Old Bliss is taking one of those. Thank you, Amy.
Bliss Mercantile.
Welcome in. How are you today? Hope you're having a good day. All right, and then let's do one more of those in case someone else.
Thanks, Ames.
needs one. All right, that's running. Happy Wednesday, everybody.
Hump week or hump day.
Shell Swow. Congrats.
Shelly Swow.
All right, let's get a giveaway running here. This is a buyer giveaway. So all people who've bought something, including all of our new buyers today, make sure you read the show notes. And I have a goodie bin, and I put a couple of pieces in here specifically for this show, because to me that looks very Barbie, and so does that. So 2 fat quarters, you get to pick one of those when you win. And good luck, everyone, getting in that giveaway if you made a purchase. All right, let me check again for any pre-bids. I'm doing the show based on pre-bids and requests. So if you have something specifically you want me to run, make sure you just click the shop button. So just click the shop, and then it'll usually take you to the buy it now first. Click auction, and you can scroll through everything I've pre-listed and put pre-bids or request by, just tell me the number that's on the listing and we can pull it up for you. And then also make sure you check the buy it now. Lots of good stuff in there at preset prices that you don't have to bid against other buyers. So make sure you check in there.
Thank you very much.
All right, this is beautiful Andover. So on the butterfly theme, this is Allison Glass camouflage, and it has the butterflies kind of sort of camouflaged within the floral. And this is a beautiful teal color with the blue and teal butterflies. So that's your color on that one. And then I have it also in black and royal blue. So I'm going to run the teal first, and I'm going to do half yards of this. This is a pretty recent line. I want to say end of 2024. So they were selling it all through 2025, but probably now hard to get. So let's run a half yard of this. And Allison Glass has beautiful prints. Here is the first half. Andover, one of the best cottons alive. Cotton fabrics. I guess it's not alive, but all right, beautiful butterflies in teal camouflage is what this is called. Andover. My phone must not be plugged in because it's saying it's low battery. Can you check the cord?
Sure.
Sorry, checking cord because my low battery just came on. Did I get plugged into the wrong place, maybe?
Well, I don't think so.
Is something unplugged over there? 1 second, guys. I've got to check battery on my phone. Oh, it's now charging. Maybe it was just loose. All right, it's charging. We're good. Okay. Does anyone want to see this same print? I ran it and no one snagged half yards on this. Does anyone want to see it in the other colorways, the black or the royal blue? So let me run half yard on either of those, your choice. And yes, get in that giveaway that's running. So this is running for your choice, half yard of either the black or the royal blue. Carrie is in. Which color did you want, Carrie? The blue or the black? The black has the beautiful monarch colors on the butterfly.
Black or blue?
The blue. Right. Got you down for a half yard of the blue. Running again, if anyone wants a half yard of either the blue, the black, or the teal Andover butterflies. Thank you, Carrie. Which would you like? for your second half, the black.
The black.
All right. And running one more time for a half yard of any of these blue butterflies, monarch butterflies against the black, or the teal background with the blue and teal. Thank you, Carrie. Which would you like?
The teal.
The teal. So you got one of each. All right. Anyone else want a half yard of any of these running one more time? And we just got a winner. Oh, Amy, you just won. Congrats. I'll show you a few, or I'll show you those fat quarters again for you to pick. All right. So we'll get half yards of those cut. I'll just put it on here. So I have the cute pink, lime. It's an aqua background polka dot, or this really cute blue squiggle. And this one's a Joanne fat quarter. I don't know the maker on this one. And congrats. So Amy gets to pick a fat quarter.
The dot.
The dot's coming to you. Congrats. All right, I'm going to set these up here.
Wait.
This one. Oh, okay. You put camo instead of black?
No, I put.
It says black. Oh, I see. Okay. Gotcha.
Thanks, Ames. Congrats.
All right. This is a piece of out of print Allison Glass for Andover from 2016. And it's just a beautiful kind of butterfly-ish floral. It has the moth butterflies in there. They're it's kind of hard to pick out, but let me show you here. See they're kind of disguised in there. And this has kind of a purpley charcoal background, and then you've got the mustards and pinks and blue grays and blues. This is a gorgeous fabric. Miniature Garden is what this is called. And I'm going to run halves on this one.
When the moon
Out of print Allison Glass Miniature Garden. This is for a half yard if someone wants with that.
Rise with Mars, then peace will find the place.
Thank you, Meryl King. Thank you. That is coming to you. Half yard of that. And then here's the second half yard of this piece running if you want a full yard, or if someone else wants the other half. Allison Glass for Andover, 2016, called Miniature Garden. Has the beautiful floral butterfly on a charcoal background. All right, no takers for the other half. So we'll cut that.
Thanks, Morrow King.
I just noticed this is wide. This is wider fabric. I wonder why. Doesn't have a different feel. This is I just noticed this is 20. Let's see, it's going to be 27. I don't even know where I got this. It's going to be 54 wide. Huh, interesting. So this is 54 wide, and but it feels like it maybe is a cotton lawn. Are you okay with that? Let me know if that's, because it feels kind of like an art gallery type cotton versus the regular Andover. I didn't even think about it or feel it before I pulled it up. Let me know if you don't
Yes,
want that.
that works.
That works? Okay. So I think it's probably their cotton lawn version of this, because it has more of that art gallery feel. It's pretty. All right, and then I've got this Allison Glass piece from 2024. This is called woodland. And this may go with no, I don't think this is from a different line altogether. But this is a tonal blue floral. It is absolutely stunning. See how pretty that is. And I'll do half yards on this one as well. So that's running. If you want this tonal blue, Allison Glass 2024. It is called Woodland. And Maro King is taking a half of that. If you want the full yard or someone else wants the other half, running again for this beautiful tonal blue, royal, kind of royal, and a little bit lighter blue. All right, so we'll cut that for Maro King. All right, let's get some Barbie stuff going here. Lots of cute Barbie. And let's start with the main print. So these are from Barbie World by Riley Blake 2024. And this is the cream color main. And they did these fun little Starburst medallions. And they have Barbies from all different eras on here, including some of the, original, like your number 1 or number 2 in the original Barbie swimsuit. So it's a really cute print. And then it has the Barbie logo in here. So this is the cream color main print. Get that one pulled up. And that is running if someone wants a half yard of this cute print. And the little medallions on this little starburst, whatever you want to call them, are they're about 1.5 inches wide diameter. Carrie's taking a half. Here is another half of that running. And I'll just run these until no one bids. And if you get multiples, you'll get continuous yardage. D. Schultz is in. Thank you. Here is another one. Another one running on that. Thank you for your bids. 10 seconds. And Maro King's taking another. Here
Maro King.
Another one running on that, half yards. And again, continuous if you get more than 1 unit. Half yards. Carrie is in.
Carrie Mack, yeah.
Another one running.
So you'll get a full yard, Carrie.
All right, looks like that's what everyone wants on that one. All right, and then we'll run the main print, this same print in the teal colorway. So it's the same exact print, same size, on the print, just in the other colorway. It's a really nice teal. All right, that one is ready to go. Here we go. First one on this bolt running. So the main Barbie in the teal colorway with the medallions, same print, other colorway. Thank you, Amy. Is getting a half yard.
Old Bliss.
There's another one ready. Thank you for joining. Make sure you read the show notes and also check out the Buy It Now. Amy's getting a second half yard. You'll get a full yard. Here is another one running. 10 seconds. This is for half yards. Any multiple units purchased will be continuous yardage. Carrie is in. Thank you, Carrie. There's another one on the docket. Meryl King is in.
Meryl King.
Thank you. Here's another one. Running. Barbie World, Riley Blake. All right, that's what she wrote for that one. And we can come back to these. So if you miss one, we can come back. Just let me know. All right. And then let's do the other prints. So this is the I don't know what they called this. Let me see if they actually gave it a name on the bolt. It's just I called it the stripe, and it does go horizontal across the fabric. Here's your selvage. So no matter, where you cut it, you're getting, the full length of your stripe. All right. And it has the cute little Barbies and then the Barbie logo in there. So this is the pink stripe. And then I also have this in the teal colorway. All right, here's the first one off of here in the pink stripe. So half yard. All right, no one on that one? Or did we miss it? I do have it on 10 seconds. All right, running one more time in case you missed. So the pink stripe, half yard is running. Amy is in for a half yard.
Oh, bliss.
Here is a second one running if you want it. Thanks for being here, everyone. Please share the show and bring in any of your friends who love Barbie or butterflies. And we are running other stuff too. Anything in the auction tab is up for grabs. And I can take requests, and if I have it close at hand, I will snag it. So not limited to what I have on the shelf. All right. Thank you, Amy. All right, and then here's this same print in the teal colorway. Super cute in this color as well. So the stripe Barbie. I guess if you call it a striped, it's more like just a print with the stripe in it. And here's that running in the teal colorway, aqua colorway. Morrow King is in.
Morrow King.
Thank you. There's another one of those running if you want a full yard or someone else wants a half. All right, all she wrote on that one. And I'll probably do, after I've introduced all these, another show. I'll put them into some kind of bundles too. If people just want smaller pieces of multiple prints. All right, this is the large. Let's do the ginghams. So these ginghams match the teal and pink, and it is a gingham, and it has a very subtle Barbie bee in the darker where it crisscrosses. So from back here, you don't even notice it. So this technically can be used for whatever you want, but it does have the Barbie bee in there. So this is the gingham. I think these are so cute. So gingham in the teal. And I have these at $5 half yard, so it's a really good deal. Let's run that. We are Fabric Hounds with the raid.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for the raid. Barbie Teal Gingham running. No takers on that. Running one more time, $5 half yards on this. Riley Blake. And let me pull up We Are Fabric Hounds and get a giveaway started. All right, so I just pinned you in chat. Can everyone please tap and give We Are Fabric Hounds a follow? All right, no one on the gingham. All right, and then enter this giveaway that I'm going to get started here. And we'll run a bookmark kit giveaway this time. So everyone get in that. So it's going to be a bookmark kit to make a fabric bookmark. And I have this cute Wyndham Whistler Studio kind of camping mountain print. And then you get a piece of this fabric in the back for your back. So everyone get in that giveaway for the fabric bookmark kit. It comes with the instructions, 3 pieces of fabric, and your interfacing. The fusible interface makes one of these cute little corner bookmarks. So it's a little project kit. All right, and let me pull up We Are Fabric Hounds. Here is Violet's profile, and she just sells all kinds of amazing stuff. She has beautiful designer fabrics, trims, lace, and just all kinds of amazing stuff. Make sure you have her followed. And her next show is this evening, 5:15 my time, designer trims, patches, and ribbons. Thank you so much for the raid. Everyone give her a follow and get those shows bookmarked. All right, let's run the pink gingham. So again, this is the Riley Blake Barbie World pink gingham. It does have the little bee in the darker where the lines cross. So gingham in the pink. Half yards at $5. So that's running if you want some of the gingham in the pink. Thank you, Meryl King. Everyone getting that giveaway. All right, Meryl King is taking a half yard of the pink Barbie gingham.
Okay.
Here's another half yard running. Barbie pink gingham running. All right, no other takers on that. All right, let's show the cover, the thumbnail cover I had this amazing panel in it. I love this panel. They did such a good job with the graphics on here. Really, really doing a nice job with the Barbie dolls on here. I love this panel. It's a 1-yard panel and it says Power of Possibilities and features dolls from the different eras. My favorite is that one. I'm kind of partial to the Barbies from the 60s. It's just super cute. So panel, let me get this pinned. And I've got this starting price probably $2 or $3 less than anyone else I saw online. So it's a pretty good deal. I do have a limited amount. So if you want one of these awesome panels, Power of Possibilities, and it's a 1-yard, 36 by 44. All right, no takers on that. Let me run it one more time in case you missed. The Barbie Power of Possibilities, beautiful panel. And when you see it close up, they did such a good job with the dolls on here. And Amy's going to take one of those. Thank you, Amy. Well, we'll have it again, so no worries, so Foxy, because once I've listed something The next time I do a quilting show, I almost always have it again. So I just feature them, new when I have them new, and then they'll be available again. So yeah. And you can always request it. If I'm doing something special and don't happen to have it in there, but I had it, just request in chat and I'm always happy to pull it in. All right, this is going to draw in about 20 seconds. So everyone get in the giveaway for that bookmark kit. And I know it's end of month and everybody's probably strapped trying to pay rent and everything. And I never pressure people to buy. I'm not one of those sellers that yells at you. Everybody has a budget. I get that. So whatever you can afford. I know we all want all the fabric all the time, and none of us can do it all, but so we do what we can. All right. Anyone else want this panel? Running one more time, this 1 yard power of possibilities, and then we'll move to the project panel that goes with this collection that I love. All right, so we've got Amy down for a panel on that one. All right, this is the project panel, and I'm going to show you the picture after Bert, did we miss the giveaway?
Let's see.
Let's see, who just won the giveaway? It went
to
our fabric hounds. How appropriate. This is coming to you. So this fun little bookmark kit. Whistler Studio. You are so welcome. And the instructions are, I think, okay. Those of you who have gotten these little kits are my instructions. I kind of tend to overdo instructions, so sometimes it maybe confuses people because I'm very detail oriented. But I think I gave you pretty good instructions. But you can kind of see it's just a, fold one piece in a triangle, top stitch, sandwich, leave an opening, turn it out. Oh, put your fusible facing on the piece you're going to use on the back. They're pretty simple to make. It's kind of a 5-minute project, especially since I have it all cut out for you. All right. All right, this is the project panel that goes with this Barbie collection. And it's kind of hard to see on the panel exactly what it is. So I'm going to show you the picture. It's also a 1 yard panel, runs this direction. And they, of course, put a lot of extra little cutie stuff on there for you, which is fun. And let me get this picture up so I can show you. So it makes two zipper pouches and one tote bag. And here's the big picture of the panel, but if you swipe over on the listing, here's the 3 bags that it makes. So it makes that adorable tote that says original 1959, and then it has this zip pouch and that zip pouch. So they're kind of the clamshell shaped zip pouches. And you can get the zippers through retail or quilt shops that are the Riley Blake zippers. I like people to choose their own, so I don't buy their zippers because I think they're a little bit pricey. So, but let me know if anyone wants me to source some of those zippers. And then on the panel, they also put a bunch of cute little extra things that you can fussy cut. Like that is there. You've got some cute little Barbie dolls and little silhouettes over there. And then you've got, so you've got your instructions up here. The bag is another one you could fussy cut. So super cute panel. So if you'd like one of these project panels, I'm going to run that. And again, I have this for a really good price. So if you love to make bags, this is a really cute set. And they are lined. So they have the lining and the outside on each bag. Thank you, Amy. Amy's going to get one of those. Old Bliss taking the first project panel. Here is another one running. So another one running to make your tote bag and your 2 different size zip pouches. And D. Schultz is taking it one. So Obelisk got the first one, D. Schultz got the second.
Okay.
Here's another one running. If someone else would love one of these project panels. And I love bags, so I tend to get lots of panels like this because I think they're super fun to have, and I think they have lasting appeal. A couple of years from now, people will still want, if you have them, still want some of these.
Season 2.
I did buy enough for everyone to get one. Thank you. And here's another one running if someone else wants one. Project panel, 2 zip pouches and a tote bag, Barbie themed. Great gifts for Barbie lovers, granddaughters, and everyone who loves Barbie. All right, looks like that's where we're at on that. All right, see this print that's on the little zip pouch. I have this print in the teal colorway, and I bought this bolt a while ago, so I'm down to not as much of that one, but I'm going to run half yards on this. It is a kind of a mint, but it matches all of these same prints. It's from the same collection, so it matches like the mint in this, the mint teal in this print. See? And then the gingham and everything else. So it goes with this line. So let me get that one pulled up. All right, here we go. Half yard of this one is running. If you'd like a half yard, a little, they're about 1.5 to 2 inch tall, depending on the doll on this print, and it's kind of a row of Barbies. Super cute. All right, no one wants any of that. Running one more time, 10 seconds in case you missed it. All right, we're good on that one. Okay, thanks for looking. All right, I'm going to put these all back up on the shelf so that you can see them. And then if other people come in that want some of these, they will be up here on display. That's kind of how Whatnot shows work. Whoever's in the show, at the beginning isn't always the same people that are in the show later. So I like to have things out if I can for people to see. Okay. Let's do just some other fabrics that I pulled in. So if you see this one, this is actually from a Chrysalis line by Riley Blake, but it's very, very matchy with all of these.
G. Schultz.
And here is the color, and it's just a scatter dot. And it was made for a Christmas line that had probably to look like snow. I think it's a beautiful color. I have 2 yards available of this one. Let's see what year this is from. 2016 Pixie Noel by Tasha Noel is what this is from. And I'm going to run, let's do, I'm actually going to do $8 full yards. So $8 full yards if someone wants a yard of this beautiful aqua teal Riley Blake. And then if no one wants yards, I'll run half yards. All right, no one wanted a yard. half yard. The yard was a good deal. Half yard running, if you just want a half yard of that kind of minty teal scatter dot Riley Blake. All right, no takers on that.
Riley Balake. Welcome in, Juju. Welcome in, Tiffany.
All right, another fun
Welcome in,
print I
Tally,
had.
Tejas.
This is actually a Figo Fabrics, and it's kind of like confetti or sprinkles. And it just, to me, this is just very, goes really well with Barbie stuff. White background, and then all the colors are just cute teals, pinks, peach, reds, purples, blues. So very cute. And I just have a one piece of this that is 25.5 inches. So you can get the whole piece, and it is a Figo Fabrics. Very nice quality. Cotton. And you get the whole piece, 25.5 inches. Really cute white confetti or sprinkle print. Looks really cute with all the Barbie stuff. No takers on that. Thanks for looking. All right, let's do some other things I have up here. So I have a few more things that have butterflies in them or other things. And let's do, I have just a little bit left from this line that I've been selling, and I've sold out of the panels, but I have the floral and I have the insect print, which also has butterflies on it. So I thought I'd see if anyone wants some of this. It is from a line called Healing Garden by QT Fabrics. And let's see. Let me see how many. I can get about 4 half yards or more out of this.
Welcome in, Lena. Welcome in, Pale Blue.
All right,
Welcome
half
in,
yard
everybody.
running on the Healing Garden insects. It's such a pretty print. It has little watercolor look driplets around the vignettes.
No takers on that.
All right, and then this is the floral that goes with that. This one edited. And it's just such an unusual but gorgeous color combination in here. So if you'd love a half yard of that one, it's running.
Yay, verily, put your hand on the floral fabric and be healed.
And
Rainy slate
Bristlington is taking that. Thank you. Here's another half yard of that running if you want a full yard or if someone else wants a half yard. So Healing Garden Floral by Jane Madej for QT Fabrics. And Bree is going to take another half yard, so you'll get a full yard continuous. Here's another one running.
Yeah, she's taking on the full yard.
Stephanie is in the house.
Hey, Stephanie, bro.
Let me know if you want any more of those Barbies, because I've shown them, but we can pull them out again. All right, looks like that's where we're at with that one. Thank you, Bree. Or if it's something else and we're calling you Bree and you want to be called something else, let us know. All right. You got that? All right, another one that I pulled out for this show is the Poppy Cotton Hey Love Bug. And this also has butterflies.
Anything nice. Okay.
Ah, well, Brie sounds good to me.
Well, a bris just sounds a little,
if you know what a bris is.
Sharp to me.
Yeah, a little sharp. Okay, so this is the Hey Love Bug, And I have the hexagon that is so cute on this one. And then I have the floral. So here is the hexie. Let me see what I've got left on this one. Let me add a couple more units in case. All right, half yard running. Again, this is that beautiful poppy cotton line. And the designer on this one is Mackenzie Elston. She did really cute. Thank you. Marrow King is getting a half yard on that.
Marrow.
Here's another half yard on the hexie. Butterflies, bees, flowers, snails, beetles, ladybugs. Super cute. Stephanie is getting a half yard.
Stephanie, bro.
All right, let me see where we're at on that. I did 2 half yards. I'm going to measure this one and see how many more I can do because we are down to the nitty gritty on this one.
Let's get down to the nitty gritty.
See,
Welcome
I just wanna
in,
make
Fiber
sure I have
Fabric.
2 full yards before
Welcome
I.
in, Danae.
Yeah, I
Welcome
can only run one
Oh.
more.
Oh, Sheila. Bum, bum, bum.
One more, safely run one more half yard. Okay, so this is the last piece of this one if you want it. And then I'll take the end of bolt piece and sell it later. So if someone wants the last half of that one. Stephanie will get a full yard.
Stephanie, bro.
It is such a cute, cute print. When you get this, she'll be like, oh, I should have bought more. But I don't have more. And honestly, I think Poppy Cotton sold this out, this line. All right, so that one can go down there because I'm out of it. All right, and then this is the really cute floral that goes with it. I have a little bit more left of this than I do of the hexagon.
Excuse me, do you have the poopy cotton?
All right, so here's that one running.
I would like some of the poopy.
With the bees and the butterflies and the ladybugs and the flowers.
With the cottons.
Such a cute bright print. Marrow King is taking a half. Here's another one running.
Marrow King.
Another one running. Sheila is in.
Good on you, Sheila. Can
Thank
I
you
tell you,
for
Sheila?
your purchase.
Sheila's
There's another one
purchase
running.
with us.
Thank you for your first purchase.
And she's like, and my last now. Because you're talking to me in Aussie.
And Katie is in.
Katie Cat first purchase.
Thank you for your first purchase. I've got another buyer giveaway running for those first purchases. Everyone get in. And let's run another one of this. Another half yard. Poppy Cotton Hay Love Bug Floral is running.
Right on, Sheila.
Hey, Lynn's Vintage is in the house. How are you today?
A continuous
Welcome,
yard
welcome.
there, Sheila.
Everyone getting that giveaway, buyer giveaway. You get to pick something out of my goodie bin. I've got fat quarters. I've got some other fun stuff. Oh, you made a skirt out of this one too. It is the cutest fabric, isn't it? And it would be super cute to wear with like a solid colored top that matches and then just have that bright floral. So cute. You're ironing linens all day. Well, I can think of worse things to iron. I'd rather iron linens than people's shirts or pants because at least you get to iron vintage linens, right?
Did you mean to
Right.
just hold that there for 5 minutes? Because
Well, I'm done with it. I
Oh.
think everybody that wanted some bid. Let me know if anyone needs more of that. Did you get everyone written down?
yes.
All right. Buyer giveaway running. Everyone get in. And I have a goodie bag. I've got fat quarter. Let's see, what else do I have in here? I've got this cute little packet of P.S. I love you little tags that you can sew into things. I've got this nice swivel clip and D-ring. All right, so fat quarter tags or D-ring set. Those are all up for grabs, buyer giveaway. So everyone that made a purchase, get in there. All right. And we'll try and watch for that. All right, the bugs I'm going to put back up here for perusal. All right, let's do, I just have this one piece of this line left. It's a tiny floral, and it is from Berry and Sage. And I think I accidentally, let me see, Berry. Yeah, let me get that out of here. All right, I don't even have it listed, so I'm just going to run it because it's my last piece of this whole line.
Welcome
This
in,
is
Ross.
from,
Welcome in,
this is a
Michelle.
Lori Holt,
Welcome in, Kim.
Riley
Kim.
Blake, Berry and Sage, one of the prints from that line. And it's kind of a cream color, and it has this tiny, tiny print that has tiny little butterflies and little pink sprigs, and it's kind of mint and greens and teals. And this is my end of bolt piece. It is 3/4 of a yard. It has cute strawberries on the selvage. So if someone would love this, because it's just a super sweet little micro print floral. So 3/4 of a yard. I'm going to start it for 6. It is a precious little print, and it's all I have left from that line. So if someone wants that, it would make beautiful little doll dresses or hexies, anything that you love the little tiny prints for. Stephanie is taking it. Thank you, Steph.
Thank you, Steph. Stephanie Burrow Chacho.
All right. I have a couple of other vintage Barbie pieces, or either vintage or longer, out of print. This one is 2002. That's considered vintage. This one is actually cotton flannel.
Hey,
Did I
Libby
just see a
Egan is
raid?
shaker party.
Lily or Libby. Libby Egan, thank you so much for the
When
raid.
it says Libby,
Let
I'll
me
label,
pin you in chat.
You will like it on your table.
Can
table,
everyone
table.
give Libby a follow? Let's
It says
pull up
Libby,
her
Libby,
profile and run a follower giveaway as soon as this one draws. This one's about to draw. Let's handle that first. Who won?
Liz H.
Liz H wins. Congrats. All right, so Liz, fat quarter 1. This one's a Joann's. Fat quarter 2, I don't know maker. I think it's a Moda. The little labels that say P.S. I love you, or the D ring. This is a nice thing to get for you. No pressure. She makes custom bags. Yeah, that's a good get. Congrats. That's coming to you. All right, and then let's run a follower giveaway. Do you guys want everyone in chat? Do you want me to run a Barbie trading card, or do you want a bookmark kit? The chat gets to vote. So, Barbie trading card or bookmark kit. We're doing Barbie today, so I threw in some Barbie trading cards as giveaway. So the bookmark kit, we've got 2 votes for Barbie, 2 votes for bookmark kit. Who's going to break the tie kit? Okay, so we'll run the bookmark kit. We'll run the other ones later too. The Barbie trading cards. All right, here is this bookmark kit running. Whistler Studio Wyndham, cute little like mountain town. And then you've got a red grunge, your interface, and your instructions to make one of these cute corner fabric bookmarks. nice little gift or make a little treat for yourself. And with it all cut out in the instructions, it's a 5-minute fun little sewing project. All right, so Barbie flannel, as Bert calls it. So this is vintage from 2002 Springs Industry cotton flannel. Cotton flannel. I just have the one piece of it, so I'm going to run it as the whole piece. It's not quite a yard. It would make a really cute tote bag. You could make a pillow cover. It's 28 inches, so just past 3/4 of a yard. And it has the Barbie on, it says Barbie on the lipsticks. Let me find one of the lipsticks. It is a licensed print. There we go. Barbie on the lipsticks, and then just all these cute other little things. All right, here we go. $5 start, vintage cotton flannel, Barbie licensed. It's very cute. Does anyone want that cute flannel? Kate Wood is in for the 3/4 yard piece of cotton Barbie flannel. That's coming to you. That's the only flannel I have for Barbie right now. The others are all cottons. Thank you, Kay Wood. Everyone get in that giveaway that's running for a bookmark kit. I have 2 pre-cut pieces of this print. It's also a licensed Spring Industries. It's just flower power with the Barbie logo in there. And this piece is the smaller of the 2. It is a 19-inch half yard. So Kay Wood took this piece, Bert.
K Wood. Thanks, K Wood.
All right, 19-inch half yard. Let's see if this has a year on it. Springs Industries. Let me see. I don't see a year on this piece, but it is older. Flower Power. That piece is to Steph. Thanks. And then I have another piece of this pre-cut that is a little bit bigger. Let's see how big this piece is.
Thanks, Steph.
This one is 25.5 inches. And I was trying to see if it has a date on here because I like to know
If you have a date.
If I have a date. My dating days are over, buddy. I can't even imagine. I mean, all right, 2001. We've been married so long that the thought of ever having to date another person in my life gives me the shivers.
I
No
destroyed
thanks.
her. She was like, I don't
No, I
anything to
just
do with
can't
it.
imagine being with anybody else.
Oh, okay.
That's my point.
Okay, I'll give you that.
All right, so this piece is 25.5 inches. It is dated 2001. Here we go. No, seriously, I mean, it's just like we have such a good relationship, good marriage. We are very best of friends. It's hard for me to picture, you know, and I think women, if you're, as long as you're old enough when your partner dies, I think women are a lot easier. Women are a lot less likely to be super lonely and want to get married again. I think men can't be alone. Am I wrong? Most men have a hard time being alone. I think I would be okay, but I don't know. I haven't had to experience that yet, so I don't know.
That you'll ever do.
Although I did watch my poor mom have to go through 2 husbands. My father died when she was 36 in an airplane accident. And then she remarried again when I was 16 and was only married for 10 years. And he died illness. And then she never remarried. She was like, I'm done.
And the giveaway winner is
we have a winner, Wendy.
Wendy. They're all bawling now.
That is coming to you. Fun little bookmark kit. Congrats. You are so welcome, and thanks for being here in our show. All right, another cute Barbie.
Thanks,
fabric
Wens.
I have. This one is definitely vintage, and it is blinged. Because I mean Barbie and bling, right? Hand in hand. All right, this one is from oh, this one actually isn't as old. 2024, so only a couple years old. It is made by, it doesn't say the fabric manufacturer because Springs Industries owns most of the licensed fabrics, but this is ARL pattern, Barbie and Associated. Maybe they had it made themselves. It is a little bit thicker, nicer cotton than Spring Industries typically is. And it just says Barbie all over it. And then some of the Barbie is in silver glitter. So these are silver glitter. Very cute print. And the background is white. And I'm going to run half yards of this. And I can do it 4 times. I have enough to do 4 half yards of this one. So 2024, it looks like Mattel printed it themselves. Had it
4
printed.
half yards.
All right, here's the first one of that running. So Barbie all over in pinks, 2 colors of pink, hot pink, lighter pink, purple, and then silver metallic. So if you'd like a half yard of that, K Wood is taking a half.
K Wood.
Thank you.
Wood.
One second, I'm adding units. All right, here's another half yard. Another half yard of that one running. We can do 4.
My job's on the line if she adds Unix.
No, units.
Oh.
All right, Steph is taking one. Here is another one running. Half yard. Barbie all over. It's a nice white background cotton from 2024.
KW Ood.
Wood is taking another one.
Thank you, Miss Ood. What kind of name is Ood?
How many did we sell?
3.
All right, here's the last one. So last half yard of this running.
Last
and then it will
dance.
be gone.
Last chance.
Pretty Barbie. Words, silver metallic.
Yes, it's my last
here.
chance.
All right, looks like I'm keeping a yard for now. That's fine by me.
Oh, I need you by me, beside me, to guide me, to hold me, to scold me, 'cause when I'm bad,
all right, this
I'm
one's up
so
next.
bad.
And this one is a Riley
Yes,
Blake.
Bert slaughtered that song.
This one's a Riley Blake from 2020. So COVID Barbie.
COVID Barbie.
So it's the cute pink with the little, just the cute little face silhouettes, and then it says Barbie right here. And I just have a yard of this one, so I'll run it twice for half yards. If you want some of this one.
It's the Barbie you love with a mask. And then she dies.
All right, yeah, it's the COVID Barbie. Everything with 2020 on it is associated with COVID. That's the year we moved. Stephanie is taking a half.
Stephanie Bro.
And here's the other half of this piece if you want a half or a full yard.
We left Washington, which was like the Soviet Union when it came to COVID, and came to Utah, which was like, COVID, what's that?
Yeah, I know. Utah's kind of a redneck state when it comes to stuff like that. Everyone's like, eh. All right. And Sheila is taking the other half of that.
People here are like, we survived the weather here. What the heck's COVID gonna do to us?
Yeah. All right. This one is really quite old. 2015, so not quite vintage, but it's a VIP Cranston. And I just have a single piece that is about 31 and a half inches. and it's a pale yellow, and then it has Barbie and this little diamond vignette and little asterisks, and it says Barbie in kind of a gold color. It's not metallic though. Yeah, I don't think there's any. Let me just look.
Is it spring here? You know what?
Oh, it is a subtle metallic on here. These little asterisks are gold.
It's nice. There's still snow on the
mountains, yeah.
Mountains, but you know, the weird thing about here is we could wake up tomorrow and it could be snowing. It just is stupid.
All right, I paid up for this one. I'm doing an $8. If someone wants this 30, what did I say it was? 31 or 30 and a half? 31 and a half inches of this. 2015 VIP print. Thank you, Stephanie. That's coming to you. Very cute print. All right. These are the Riley Blake Barbie, Malibu Barbie from 2020. Let's see, are these COVID Barbies too? I don't remember. Let's look. I had a bolt of this Malibu Barbie, but I've sold it all. 2022. So just when we thought COVID was about to go. So there's this collage print. So Malibu Barbie and all her friends. It's super cute. Watermelon, beach. So the person wanting beach, this delivers beach Barbie style. And then there's this collage print with the little kind of postcard or photos. And then this is the diagonal stripe. This one is the Barbie symbol in the hearts. And then this is the Malibu Barbie that I had a bolt of, only I had the blue colorway background. This one's the white. So I'm going to run half yards on any of these, and I have a yard of each print. So let's see, I think I'm going to do this on the table. So print 1, print 2, print 3, 4, 5. Okay, so let's see if I can show this in a way that you can see them all. It's 1, 2,
Come in, Brand.
3, 4.
Not today. No Hot Wheels today that we know of.
Yeah, I don't have any Hot Wheels today. I did sell some flame the other day. That would be amazing with Hot Wheels. All right, so print number 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. This is running for your choice. And I did pay up on these. I'm doing $6 half yards. These are Barbie from 2020.
Do we have any more of the white one we just sold?
The white one I just sold, it was a yellow. Or the one that had just the Barbie names on it. So this is for half yards of any of these 5 prints. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5.
All right, Steph, what do you want?
Steph gets to pick first. Half yard of 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Number 1. All right. So that's running again. Half yard of any of these. Malibu Barbie, Riley Blake, 2022. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Tell me which one you want a half yard of. Number 2. Gotcha. All right, running again. Your choice, half yard on any of these prints. All right, no one else on any of those? Okay, so we'll cut half yards on those for Stephanie. So it's just these 2 prints. And make sure you look in the auction tab to see what we've already run, which I have most of it still up on the shelf, and I will check pre-bids. and requests. So if you have a request, just put it in chat with a question mark so it shows up fold. All right, so I've got a pre-bid on the Barbie zipper pouch. So let's pull that one back up. All right, so that is, where did I tuck that panel? It's right here. All right, so this is for this panel. It is a project panel that makes a tote bag and 2 zip pouches. Okay. And I'm going to show you the picture on it because it's hard to see what it makes. So those are the 3 things it makes: the tote and the 2 zip pouches. Here's what the full panel looks like. And it has lots of cute little extra things you can fussy cut out as well.
Welcome in, Maria.
All right, so this is running.
Welcome in, Karen and Megan.
For the 1 yard Riley Blake Barbie project panel. So thank you for the pre-bid on that. And Sheila is taking one. Anyone else want one of those running again?
Bet on you.
1 yard Barbie project panel makes the cute zip pouches and tote bag. And then has lots of cute little things you can fussy cut to embellish or
Wendy,
use for
first
projects.
purchase.
Thank you for your first purchase,
Wendy, Wendy, what went wrong? Oh, so wrong.
All right, let's run one more of those.
Together for
See if
so
anyone else is in on one of these.
I can't
Project
picture you
pouches. Here is again what the panel makes. Those 3 bags. Stephanie is in. Thank you, Steph. All right.
Thank you, Stephanie.
We'll stop there. Let me know if someone else wants one of those in chat and I can pull it out again.
Wendy, I wouldn't do you like that. No, no, no. What'd you do with the other sticker?
They're up here. Let me just find it.
Yes, that was the dulcet tones of the Beach
All right,
Boys.
we've got a pre-bid also on
delivered in
the poppy cotton butterflies Aunt Bee. Let me pull that out. Do you want the tag? Here's the tag.
Oh, for this one. Okay.
For this one.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, this is Poppy Cotton Matilda line. It's a brand new line that just shipped. And Terry Hansen designer Aunt Bee. So beautiful white with the butterflies on it. Sheila is in. Thank you, Sheila. All right, anyone else want? Tuck that down just a titch. Anyone else want a half yard of this? That is running. So brand new line Matilda by Poppy Cotton. And I do have the charm pack and one of the other prints from this line that I can show. Sheila is going to take a full yard.
Sheila.
Here is another one running if anyone else wants that. Yeah, no worries, Steph. Thanks. Martha is in. Thank you, Martha.
Marta.
Here is another one running on that. Beautiful Aunt Bee Poppy Cotton. It does have some tiny little yellow dots in between the butterflies. Wendy is taking that. Thank you. One more. Beautiful Poppy Cotton. Any other takers? All right, let me show you the coordinates that go with that I have. So this is the fabric that goes with that from the line, and this one is This one is called Polly in blue, like the name Polly, Polly, not polyester. Not to be confused with that. All right, so beautiful blue tone, teal, floral that goes with that Matilda line is running. They have the cutest projects on this. Let me
have a
show
tag
you.
for me.
Thank you, Sheila.
Sheila.
Taking a half yard of that just to show you some of the projects. So see the butterfly print in there. And here's your teal. And then here's some of the other prints from that line. So that's one of their projects on their blog. Look at these slippers made with the floral. And here's a tote bag they made. There's your butterfly. There's your teal floral and some of the other prints. And I do have the charm pack. So if someone wanted to make one of these, I do have the charm pack, and then you could get some of this. All right, running again, half yard. And those are all on the Poppy Cotton blog. So you can just Google Poppy Cotton blog if you want to see some of those projects they have. And I think they do have printable
Wendy
patterns
Diff.
for a lot of projects. Thank you, Wendy. Here is another half yard of this one. Holly Blue in the Matilda line from Poppy Cotton. Terry Henson is the designer.
Henson. That guy did the.
And Sheila is taking that. Thank you, Sheila.
Yeah, Sheila it is. Good on you, Sheila.
All right. Anyone else? Or if you want more of that one, it's such a pretty tonal floral. Liz is in for a half yard. Thank you, Liz.
Liz H. Dose.
There's another one running. Poppy Cotton Matilda. I'll have to leave town more often on weekends because I I do lots of orders for fabric, and it takes them forever to ship. And I left for the weekend, and I'm not kidding you, we came back to 6 boxes of fabric. I was like, what? Because I've been waiting for a lot of these to come in. And yeah, I left for the weekend and we got 6 boxes. All right, so Liz got another half, right?
Yep.
Here's one more. So it's hard to wait when you're waiting on beautiful fabrics. So like I said, I'll have to leave town more often and that way they'll all come, right? All right, I think we're good on that. Thank you, everybody. All right, and then here is the Matilda Charm Pack. And let me pull up the pictures so you can see all the prints.
It's charming.
All right, so we've got that pinned. And here's what your charm pack looks like. And then here is, if I can swipe. All right, so here's that tote bag. Because this manufacturer doesn't put that print on the back where it shows you all the prints in there. But that represents almost all the prints that are in this line. So your charm pack, which I don't like to unseal them, will have all those prints.
We
Right?
represent.
So let's run that. If you want one of these.
Kids, the lollipop kids.
So Matilda Poppy Cotton Charm Pack, 5-inch, 42 piece, 5-inch squares.
We'd like to welcome you to Munchkin Land.
I don't have that green. If you want it, I can order it. I'll have to check and see. But you're talking about that one that's kind of a quatrefoil design right there.
You're doing the charm pack, right?
Yeah. Charm pack went to Wendy. Yeah, I kind of usually just order a little bit of a line to start it out and then see how it goes. And then I'll order more if it's really popular. But it's hard to get full bolts of everything if it's not all going to sell, if you know what I mean. So there's another one of these charm packs running. Brand is going to take one. Thank you, Brand.
What a mine.
The handles. Let me see what the handles are made of on that one. Oh, the handles are that same print as this one, only in a green colorway. Yeah, so it's that poly in the green. That's really cute.
Bum 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 bum.
So yeah, I'll have to look at that one. And I didn't get any of the larger scale florals with my first order because I have a hard time selling large scale florals. Everybody wants the tiny ones. So, but I'm like, oh, everybody loves charm packs, so I can safely get that. So yeah. Oh, and they have that same print in the yellow too, the poly in the yellow. See the yellow on there? That's cute. All right. I think we're done with those. Let me know if we're not.
Everybody loves Hostess ding dongs, but I don't see you buying those on a regular basis.
Yeah, because they make you fat. Fabric doesn't make you fat.
It can make you look fat if they don't sew it right.
Well, that's possibly true. All right. Let's see. What else haven't I haven't shown any of the flower market yet. Does anyone need to go back on any of the Barbie stuff? Let me check pre-bids again. All right, pre-bid.
Just Ruby.
Oh, I have a pre-bid on the quilting patterns. I don't usually run that unless
have the Barbie charm pack.
do I have the Riley Blake Barbie charm? I don't. I do not have the charm pack. Just some of the fabrics. I have the two different panels. Oh, we can run that one again, the bigger panel. So this is the 1 yard large panel with that says power of possibilities. It is so beautiful. They did such an amazing job on the graphics on the Barbies. They just look amazing.
You need to reach.
So if you want one of these panels, I can run that one again.
There you go. Now you're cooking with gas.
Let me know the person who pre-bid on patterns what you're looking for, because I can try and find you something for that if you want. Otherwise, it's a kind of a listing for just, pulling out patterns. And all right, so this is for this panel. It is 1 yard by 44 wide. And it's beautiful graphics on this. I love the border too. How they did the border on this one. And it has Barbies from the different eras. All right, no takers on that. Okay. Yeah, I think the Barbie charm packs all sold out before I could ever get any. I'll have to look and see if they have any left. All right, let's run this one again. This is the Wyndham Whistler Studio butterfly print that is from it's called Butterfly Dreams from the Rainbow Veil collection in the midnight color. I think it's so pretty because it just really pops on the fabric. So if someone wants half yards of this one. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries, Sheila. And Martha is taking that. Thank you, Martha. Anyone else want half yards of this running again? Here's the tag bird. Martha took a half yard of this.
Thanks, Martha.
This is so pretty. Wendy is in for a half yard. Thank you, Wendy. Here is another one running. Another half yard running of that beautiful Wyndham butterfly. Thank you, Sheila. And one more. If anyone else wants some, or if you want a full yard. And if there, I should have mentioned this earlier. If there's ever anything you want a full yard of that I have on a bolt, and you'd rather buy it as a full yard, I just double the price and I'll sell it to you as a full yard all at once. I just put it in as half yard so that to accommodate people who don't want a full yard. And then if you want a full yard, just ask and I can run it as a full yard. So I should have mentioned that earlier. I need to put that in my show notes. All right. Do you have that tag for me?
I do indeed.
All right, so that one we ran some more. I do have 2 more of this charm pack that is the Sweet Pink by My Mind's Eye charm pack. And I didn't buy any of the yardage of this collection just because it's all pink. But if someone needs some of this in a large quantity, let me know and I can get some. So these are all the prints in this, but I definitely felt like the charm pack was worth getting. And it has these beautiful ginghams and all of these gorgeous little prints in there. And here's the one that's on the cover. So if you'd love one of these, that is running. 5-inch stacker, they call them at Riley Blake. 42 piece, 5-inch stacker. Those are your prints. No takers. All right. I haven't shown this one. This is a QT Fabrics, and it's just a pretty little sprig floral. It has a tiny little teal dot, pink, orange, red, not really red in there. Well, yeah, there is a tiny little bit of red in there. And then the leaves are just a pretty emerald green. And this is called Paisley Punch. All right, and this one I've got running half yards at 5. So if you'd love some of this pretty little floral, it's a nice smaller scale floral on white background. Wendy is taking a half of that. Here is another half running. Paisley Punch, half yard. If you want a full yard or if someone else wants a half of that one, it's a good one. White background. All right, no other takers on that. All right, here, I'll just put this here. You can put this here.
Ren did a pre-bid on Love Bug.
All right, let me check that. Oh, you know what? I just have one little piece left of that. Hand me that hexie and we'll see how much is left. It's in the pile. Because I sold it down to the last piece. The hexagon bugs.
I know, I'm looking for it.
Just a second, Bert's grabbing it out of the pile. So let's see what's left and you can tell me. I mean, I can change the price if you don't want it, what's left, or because I don't think there's a full half yard left. I sold 3 halves. So let's see what's left after that. Yeah, there's only a third of a yard left. So end of bolt piece. So let me know if you want me to run that third yard. I can change the price.
Said, okay, I'm in.
All right. So let me just edit this. We'll start it out at 4 for the third of a yard that's left. All right, so that's what's left of this. Oh, it started it at 6. I changed it to 4. I'll throw in something extra. Sorry about that. I did put it in there at 4 and it changed it to 6, probably because of your pre-bid. Sorry about that. Are you okay with that? Let me know. I can throw in, you know what I have is I have a pre-cut piece of the floral that goes with this. Let me measure it and show it to you, and maybe you can just have that with it. So just add Bren for the 12 inches that are left. So this was a pre-cut piece of the floral that goes with that line. And it is, oh, it's actually a half yard. So does that work if I just throw that in? All right, you got it.
She said whatever Bert thinks is fine.
All right, just throw that in with.
Listen to Bert, she said.
You don't have to put it there. You can just throw it in a bin for Bren.
Okay.
Okay. That is coming to you. All right, and I do have more of the floral left of that, but I didn't have, that was, we sold out the hexie, so. All right, let me check pre-bids. I've got a couple more. So I've got pre-bids on the pink gingham Barbie and the teal gingham Barbie. So let's get those pulled out. Teal was on top. I'm going to run that one first. All right, this is the gingham in the teal that goes with that Barbie line. If you look close, see the little bees that are in the darker where the lines cross. So it is Barbie branded, but honestly, if you wanted to use it for something else, you might not even notice. So here is a half yard running of that one. Thank you for your bids. And Sheila is going to take a half yard. Thank you. Here is another one running of that one. And I'll just keep running it till no one bids. So the Barbie branded gingham, Riley Blake in the teal. Haywood is taking a half.
Haywood or
Here is another one running.
K-Woody.
Wendy is in.
Wendy
Thank you,
Def.
Wendy.
Wendy Def Jam.
All right, here's another one running. Half yard, Riley Blake, Barbie Gingham in the teal. Stephanie is in.
Stephanie, bro.
All right, here's another one running, half yards. And of course, if you get multiples, it will be continuous yardage. We won't cut it into the half yards. Steph gets another. Thank you so much. Here is another one running. Anyone else wants some of the teal Barbie gingham? Sheila is getting that. Thank you so much. Here is another one. Anyone else want a half yard of the teal Barbie gingham? All right, we're good on that. Okay. So then here is the pink. So it's the same thing. The gingham in the pink. See the little bee in the where it crosses in the darker color.
The little bee. Don't talk about people that way.
Here we go. Half yard running of the pink Barbie gingham. Riley Blake. Thank you for your bids. And Stephanie is taking that. Here is another half yard running. And again, multiple units will be continuous yardage.
Everybody have fun tonight. Everybody K-Wood tonight.
Here is another one running. Thank you for your bits. Wendy is in. Thank you, Wendy. Again.
Wendy Def Jam.
There's another one. Barbie Gingham in pink. Riley Blake. Barbie World.
I'm a Barbie.
Sheila is in.
A Barbie World. Shayla.
There is another one.
Good on you, Shayla.
Thank you for all your bids. Stephanie is in. And here's one more running. If you want a yard or more, or if you didn't get one yet, half yards running of the Barbie Gingham. And Wendy is in. Running again. And Stephanie is in.
Stephanie bro.
All right. Did everyone that wanted some of this get the amount they needed? Let me know if I need to run it one more time. So the Barbie World Gingham in the pink. All right, looks like we're done. Let me know if not. All right, checking pre-bids again. All right, I don't see anything else
in a Barbie world
except for those quilt patterns that we're not going to run. All right, I'm going to do the Minky Kim next. So I have a really cute project panel.
Excuse me, is that your Minky?
And this is Riley Blake Minky Kim Sweet. Is it memories pouch?
Sweet dreams are made of these.
So it's a really cute 1 yard panel.
To disagree.
Switch this over really quick. Give me your phone again.
What? What?
All right, so this is a 1 yard Minky Kim project panel. And let me just show you in the pictures what it makes. So it makes 3 zipper pouches. And it makes this one super cute. This one and this one. And then it has on here also 4 coasters that you could put something different on the back and have a set of 4 coasters. It also has some quilt tags or zipper pull tags. It has some quilt labels. Over here it has some additional like zipper tabs and little labels, mini patches. So it's loaded with just all kinds of super cute stuff. And then in the middle of the panel are the QR codes with
you're here for the background karaoke.
the QR codes that you just scan to take you to the video tutorial to make these. So let's get this one going if anyone wants one of these.
The Happy Panda.
So really cute memories pouch panel by Minky Kim for Riley Blake is
turning
running.
Japanese. I think I'm turning Japanese. I really think so. Bing, bing, bing.
Thank you, Sheila. Here is another one of those running. So this is the Minky Kim panel. 1 yard project panel makes the 3 zip pouches and then has all those extra cute things, coasters, labels, tags.
Stephanie.
Thank you, Stephanie.
Joe.
Here is another one running. And then I do have some of the fabric that is also by Minky Kim that the colors are pretty close and match this pretty good.
Wendy Def Jam.
Wendy is taking one. Thank you, Wendy. All right, one more. Anyone else want one of these panels? Memories pouch panel. All right, thanks for that. And we will get those cut for everybody.
What made you think I won't cut you?
Where do I have that bolt?
She cut you once, she cut you twice. Still you believe. The wound is so fresh, you can taste the blood, but you don't have strength to leave.
Okay, so the fabric that I have that goes with this line, or actually it's just Minky Kim. I don't know if it exactly matches, but I have Serendipity
Welcome in,
by
Nader.
Minky Kim.
Welcome in, Vicky.
And it's the cutest line. And what I have available is a couple of different bundles. Because I'm doing bundles on this line of fabric. And this bundle, you can get a set of 9 fat quarters. So you would get a fat quarter of every print that I'm putting out here. And I have this for a really good price. So, very cute fabric line. The main print is this. And then this is the hexagon print that is so cute. Mushrooms, strawberries, all the little florals. And then this is the other print that has kind of a toss of all the little characters and stuff. Then you've got a floral and you've got a gingham in the red. You've got a dot in the darker green, a dot in the mint and pink, and then this really cute mint heart print. So those are all the prints I have. So if you'd like a fat quarter bundle, 9 fat quarters, one of all 9 of those prints, that is running Serendipity by Minky Kim for Riley Blake. Sheila is in, so make sure you put Serendipity 9 fat quarter.
Okay.
Thank you, Sheila. If anyone else would like that same fat quarter bundle, it gives you a nice, selection from the whole collection, the main print, the hexagon, and all of the other coordinating prints. All right, just Sheila on that. All right, and then this is a
I tumble for you, I tumble for you.
5-piece half yard bundle. And let me show you the prints that you get in this. So in this, you get a half yard of the main print. You get a half yard of the toss print in the cream. You get a half yard of the hexagon print. You get a half yard of the mint and pink dot. And then you get a half yard
JI, welcome
of
fur baby.
the heart print. So you get half yards of all of those. So it's a 5 half yard bundle. And let me get my screen cleared somehow. All right.
Are you able to get just one fabric?
Not right now because well, you can on the ones that I have extra of, but right now I'm doing these bundles because I got a limited amount of each of the prints and I didn't want to get stuck with only the coordinatings. So I'm doing bundles for now, and then when those are gone, whatever I have left of any of these, I will run. Or if nobody's buying the bundles, then I'll separate it out. So this is the 5 print half yard bundle. So you get a half yard of each of these 5 prints. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So if someone wants that deal, it's a pretty good deal. And Nailer is going to take that. So on this one, put 5. Serendipity 5 half yard bundle. Nailer's taken that. All right, and that was the only bundle I was going to sell like that. All right, and then this one is a 4-piece bundle, and let me show you what's in this one. If I can get it to come up. That's where my picture won't pop up. Okay, hang on. Let's a second. I have to pull it up on my computer. Okay, in this bundle, you get the main print in the cream, which is this one. You get the hexagon print, which is this one. And you get the mint heart and the mint dot. So it's a 4 coordinate bundle. And that is running. So half yards of 4 different prints if someone wants that one. That is running. So half yard, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Okay. All right. And then I will, run. I have 2 more fat quarters bundles left. And if it looks like no one's going to take those, then I will start selling the individual pieces. I just wanted the opportunity to try and sell the bundles first.
Would you do a bundle of the first 2 fabrics?
I have to see of the 2, the main print and the cream print or the hexie. This one, obviously the main print, right?
The hexie.
And the hexie. Okay, let me see what I have on those. I would have to get rid of, if I did, I would have to get rid of fat quarter bundles to do it. So let me see how many I have left in here. How much do you want of each print? Because I really would only have, because like I said, I only got limited amounts of each print. And so that's why I was doing bundles. You just want half yards? Okay. So yeah, I'll do that. So you'll get a half yard of the main print and a half yard of the hexie. All right, let me just run it by weight. All right, that's running. So this is for a half yard main print, half yard hexie. And home with Holly.
First
Taking that. Thank
purchase.
you for your first purchase. Appreciate that.
Thanks, Halls.
All right. So just hand me the tags for all of that and I'll put it with the bundle. Is it pretty clear on that one what I'm doing? Let me look at it before I decide, so I make sure I remember. Okay, yeah, that works. Okay, that works. All right. Let me check pre-bids. If you have any requests, we have pretty much shown all the Barbie stuff, but there's plenty left if there's any of the Barbie stuff that you want to see or any of the butterfly prints that are listed in the auction. If they're still in there, that means I can run more. And I'm going to show, and make sure you check the buy it now because there's lots of stuff in there, and I can get flash sales started on any of those. So if there's anything in there that you want, let me know and I'll restart flash sales on those because it probably ran out. Any florals or prints from Japan? I don't have any Japan prints out right now. I do have some nice florals. I haven't shown any of this line yet today. These are the Poppy Cotton Flower Market, and they're all florals. So we can pull some of that down. Let's do that. So this is the panel that goes with that line, and it is a project panel. I usually show that first. So it's a cute panel that was made that has a dotted line that goes down the middle. And it was the intent of the panel is either two large pillows, front and back, or fronts and put something else on the back, or tea towels. And it's the cute hexy flowers on here. And it is a 20, I think it's a 23-inch panel. Let me pull it up. Flower Market, Grandmother's Flower Market Project Panel, 23 by 44. So I'll run that first if anyone wants one of those. And let me show you the projects they make with these that are so dang cute. So in fact, this is right in the listing, the instructions for the cheater pillow. So if you go into the listing, just tap the shop on your or tap the picture on your phone and then scroll over to the third picture or fourth picture. You can take a screenshot of this, just tap it, make it bigger. Let me show you how to do that really quick. It's the third picture. And you can just take a screenshot of that, and it's the pattern for the pillow made with this panel. And then the next picture is the pattern for the tea towel. And this is one of their free patterns that you can print online off of Poppy Cotton's website. All right, so if anyone would like this panel, that's running on your screen for the Grandmother's Flower Market pipe by Poppy Cotton Hexy Flower Panel. Home with Holly's taking that. Thank you, Home with Holly. And let me move this over so it's you better. Tuck that so it can see. All right. So running another one of those 23 by 44 Grandmother's Garden Flower Market panel. Stephanie is in. Thank you. All right. Anyone else want one of those? Running again, maybe. Let's see. All right, running again if anyone else wants one of these Poppy Cotton panels. And thank you. That is going to
A.B. first purchase.
Thank you for your first purchase. Here is another one running. Thank you for your bids. And Stephanie is in for one of those.
Stephanie Bro takes another one.
Do any of Bert's songs get stuck in my head? Oh my gosh. Let me tell you, sometimes he'll sing something really weird and I'll be like, thank you so very little. Because he'll sing something funky. And this is running again if anyone else wants one. He'll sing something funky and I'll be like, oh my gosh. Then I have to go listen to something else just to get it out of my head. All right, everyone that got that, we will get those cut.
That's right. She likes the classics like Dead Skunk in the Middle of the Road. Dead skunk in the middle of the road.
All right, and then the
skunk in the middle of the
all
road.
the coordinates that go with this.
High heavens.
This
Hey, Lee Bell is rating.
Who is?
Lee Bell.
Lee Bell. Thank you so much for the raid. I know. I don't even know where that song came from. Let me get
Out on the highway late last night. He should have
Late
looked
Bell.
left and he should have looked right. He didn't see the
I'm
station
following you.
wagon car.
Thank you so much for the raid. I just
The
pinned you
scuff
in
got
chat. Can everyone
squished
please
and
click
there you are.
Laybell's name on your screen and give her a follow? And I'm going to go look at her profile. So this is Belle. And she says, welcome to my little shop. And she has a show scheduled next on the 9th. Kids Print Show Mother's Day Special. Oh, that's sweet. And then on another show on the 9th with fabrics new and vintage. The 16th, the 23rd, and the 30th. Can everyone go in? New seller, brand new seller. Look, she's sold 141 items. Welcome to Selling on Whatnot. And thank you so much for the raid. Can everyone give her a follow and bookmark those upcoming shows? Here is a follower giveaway running. Last one we ran was the bookmark, so we're going to run the Barbie trading card this time. So you'll get to pick one of my Barbie trading cards, vintage Barbie trading cards from 1990.
Label
We have two from 1988. This one or this one. You get to choose.
A beautiful
All right, everyone getting that giveaway.
happy tonight. Walking in a
All right, so
wonderland.
this is one of the flower market prints. This one is called Poppy
Thank you,
Cotton
Belle.
Flower Market Forget Me Nots. I love this print. Forget Me Nots, and this is a brand new bolt, so we can sell a ton of it. Forget Me Nots. And I will check pre-bids here. It looks like we have a couple, so give me a minute and we'll get to those. All right, half yards available of this Aaliyah Lutz for Poppy Cotton Flower Market. It goes with that panel. It's one of the prints that shows up in some of the florals. I love this with the pinks, blues, and little bits of green and tiny red dots. Home with Holly is taking a half yard of that. If you want a full yard or someone else wants a half yard, running again for the beautiful Forget Me Nots by Poppy Cotton. Thank you for your bid. And Sheila is taking a half yard. Here's another one running. Another half yard running of the Forget Me Nots.
I'll be home for Christmas. You can count.
Lisa is in for a half yard. Thank
Lisa,
you,
do you
Lisa
want first
DePaul. Thank you for your
purchase?
first purchase. Everyone getting that giveaway for a Barbie trading card. And if you absolutely don't want a Barbie trading card, let me know and I'll get you something else. All right, this is running again.
Let us know.
Half
We'll throw in a
yard.
slice of the pizza from
Poppy
last night
Cotton running.
in your order.
All right, no other takers on that. All right, so that's the beautiful Forget Me Nots. And then this is the Sugar Petals, also from this line. Let me get this one pinned.
Sugar. Oh, honey, honey. You
And let me just show you some of the projects they make with these.
got me wanting.
This is one of the projects they make with this line of fabrics. These beautiful patchwork pillows that are like a bench pillow, and then they've crocheted the ends. These are gorgeous. Lace, super pretty. Another project that they make with these. You'll see there's the Forget Me Not print. All right. Here is the Sugar Petals half yard running. I love this print. I love Poppy Cotton too. I'm kind of addicted to it, to be honest. Because their prints are just so I don't know, they just speak to me. They're just so bright and pretty and beautiful, and I love florals. So they've got me hooked. All right, Steph has one of these. Here's another one running if anyone else wants half yard.
You know, if we just stop at the E, it's Stay Fanny Bro.
So I do both, but right now I'm so busy selling, I haven't had a lot of time to actually create, but I do also sew. All right, who got that? Sandra is taking that. Here is another one.
Thank you, stay Fanny bro.
If anyone else needs that one. Yeah, I love to sew, and I've been sewing for years. My grandmother taught me. Do I have another hexie to run? This one, the flower hexie. Yeah, I can run another one of those. The project panel.
Does that pattern match any of the ones behind you?
So
Yeah,
on
like
this
everything.
panel, all of these prints show up in here somewhere. So like if you see this pink up here, it shows up here. This flower freckle blue one shows up right here. I have this print, I have this print. So yeah, they put these in all the hexie flowers on here. So it's just a really mixed, it's like a flower collage of
Oh, Fanny Frank.
flower heaven. They're so pretty.
Yeah.
And I have a lot of these. I don't have some of the ones that are in yellows and more fall tones because those are harder to sell.
So if they call you Nana Frank, do they call Frank Papa Steph?
All right, so this is running for one of these project panels again. So if you wanted one of those, I have that running. It's a 23 by 44. It does have the flower hexies, and then it has a line. It's intended for pillows or tea towels. And the patterns for the pillows and tea towels are in the listing. So if you just click the picture and look at the listing and swipe over to the other pictures, you can take a screenshot of the patterns, or you can look them up online as well, because they're a free printable.
Okay, you
All right.
had multiple people want the
All right, so one more on that.
Sure.
All right, running one more. And then I need to stop there because I'm going to need to count, make sure what I have left on that.
Old bliss.
Thank you. All right. Yeah, I do more, but I'm nervous that I'm running out, so I don't want to oversell it. All right, and if I have any left, I'll have them next show. All right, so we ran those two. So here's another one of the prints. This one I'm down to the nitty gritty. I think I only have two or three half yards left of the pink.
Let's get down.
This one is called Flower Bouquet in Pink. That goes on there.
Oh.
Yeah, I've just got two half yards left of this one. So if you love this one, I'm down to two half yards. So pretty.
One less bell to answer.
Home with Holly. It's taking the first half. Here is the last half yard of this one. And then that's an end of bolt. I might have a little piece end of bolt that I'll, sell as an end of bolt piece, but I'm pretty sure that was close to a yard. So you'll get extra if it was less than a third of a yard. A.B. Pittman's taking that. Thank you, everyone. All right, and then this is the same print as that last one in the blue. I'm also down to just a little bit of this one. This is the bouquets in blue. And it says I have this one I can run.
Oh, what's the song request?
We have a song request, a lovely bunch of coconuts.
I got a lovely bunch of coconuts. That's a funny song.
Yeah. All right. That's
There you
running
go.
half yard. Home with Holly takes
Home
that
with
one. Here's
Holly.
another one. Thank you. 8B Pittman is getting that.
A.B. Pittman.
All right. Anyone else on this one? So the flower bouquets in the blue. It's a beautiful, like sky robin's egg blue background. A.B. Pittman's gonna get a yard. All right, and then this one is the flower freckles. I love this one. It's a tiny, tiny print. Look how cute that is. So if you do doll clothes, hexies, little things that you like the tiny prints for, this is a really good one. So the little flower freckles in the blue, half yard running of that.
Is this one we just was running earlier?
This is the blue right here.
I mean, oh.
Sandra is taking a half yard. Here is another one running. Flower freckles in the blue. Tiny little flowers. Such a pretty one. And this whole line, the inspiration was to do florals that were reminiscent of feed sack florals. So they kind of have that vintage 30s feed sack vibe. They're just super pretty. Not actual repros, just, inspired by. And 8B is taking that. Here's another one running.
I'm inspired by the Jack Taco.
I don't have any of the yellows. Honestly, I have a hard time selling yellow.
We sold a bunch of cat and dog footprints yesterday.
All right, no one else on the freckles.
Hey, Moto D.
Moto D is in with the raid. Thank you, Moto D. Someone won the Barbie card and we missed it first.
What did
We missed the giveaway again.
What giveaway?
Barbie card giveaway.
We did?
Yes.
That's your fault.
No.
Yes.
Let me find it. Naylor won the Barbie card giveaway. Let me do that really quick first, and then we will run another giveaway. Are you still here, Naylor? You get to pick one of these Barbie cards. You missed it too.
Yes.
Which one would you like? Card 1. They're both from 1988. Or card 2.
I surely would.
1 or 2. Casual or fancy?
I'd rather be a forest.
And if you don't want a Barbie card, let me know. Not into Barbie. All right, let's send you something else.
Not into Barbie. What?
All right, how about one of these? These are little label, really nice labels. Does that work for you? Label stickers. All right, you got it.
He's into G.I. Joe.
So that's Naylor. All right, and then Moto D just rated. So let me get her pinned in chat.
Moto D, Moto Da, life goes on. La la la, the life goes on.
All right, everyone, I just pinned her in chat. Can everyone tap her name? Make sure you're following her. And let's go check her profile. Moto D is D, and she sells fabric, and her next show is on the 2nd. Estate sale fabric. I do have some cat and dog fabrics that I can show. So give me a second here. I'm pulling up Moto D's profile. So here's her profile, and she's got shows. Let's get those bookmarked for her. Thank you so much for the raid. And we will run another giveaway. And I will run a bookmark kit. This one is going to be for vintage florals. So you get 2 pieces of that vintage, or 2 pieces of this vintage and 1 piece of this vintage floral interfacing and instructions. So everyone get in the giveaway for that, and it makes one of these cute corner fabric bookmarks. All right. Dog fabric. I don't know that I have anything with cats on it right now. Well, I probably do. I have tons of fabric, but out in view, I don't have anything with cats on it. But I do have these 2 really cute dog prints that are by 3 Wishes. And I sold some yesterday that were Lorelei dogs, but this one is really fun. So let me know if you want me to pull that in 3 Wishes. And then I also have the pup dog, pop art dog, also by 3 Wishes. So if either of those suit your fancy, I think these are, let me look at my inventory, because I don't think I have these pulled into the show. So I would have to add them in. Yeah, I don't have these added in. So let me know if you want me to. Nope. Okay. And then that's the only thing I know of right offhand that's available to grab that has dogs or cats. Yeah, I sold a bunch yesterday, but that's all I had today. Okay, let me finish the florals on this. So this is back to the Poppy Cotton Flower Market. This is the print that is called, and we're going to try and watch that giveaway, right?
Yep.
This is called Pocket Posy in the blue.
You need green in the micro print.
Yes, I have the green of this one. Oh, in the micro print, the freckle one. You know what? That one is sold out online. I couldn't get any. So this is running for half yard of the Pocket Posies in the blue. It's just so cute with little red flowers. It would look good with Americana as well as this. And Amy is taking that. And I only have 1 half yard left of this. So this will be my last piece of this, unless there's more than a third of a yard end of bolt, which if there's not, I'll just include extra. Thank you for your bids. And Stephanie is taking that. All right, and then this is the Pocket Posies in the green. So cute. And the flowers on this are pink instead of red. And I just have 2 half yards left of this one as well, and then it will be sold out. So here is the first half yard of the Pocket Posies in the green. Hey, Jean is in the house. How are you today? Amy is taking that. All right, last half yard of the Pocket Posies in green. Super cute. And again, if there's less than a third yard, it will just be included. You'll get a little extra. You're finally packing up. Oh, you're leaving at dawn. They have a long trip ahead of them. Are you going to make some stops?
Oh, bless.
Amy is taking the rest of that. Thank you, Amy. Do you have the blue one tagged?
It's right here.
Okay. So they're both right there. They're sold out, so I'll just put them over here. Let's make sure we get them on the right ones. So yeah, our safe travels. Yeah, safe travels, and then you're getting there in time to go to the H&H. I'm jealous. I thought about going, but I just got back from the other trip, and to be honest with you, flying. Wouldn't you agree, Bert, that they have made it so that flying is no longer fun? I hate
That's
it.
true.
There's one in October in Texas. Well, maybe we'll go to that one. I'll have to look it up.
Let me
So
just
H and H is the big
let me just
fabric
say after our
quilting.
flight,
Oh, we're getting a giveaway winner. We have to pay attention.
Ren Best.
Ren, congrats! You're getting this bookmark kit. Unless you want a Barbie trading card. So if you want a Barbie trading card, let me know that you can get this bookmark kit otherwise.
You know, after Monday's flight, I never thought I'd look at my flight attendant and think, I don't want to meet him in a dark alley.
All right, so you're getting the bookmark
Said no,
kit.
Barbie.
Oh, you do want no Barbie, thank you. Does that mean you don't want Barbie or you do want Barbie and not?
That was Southwest.
You do want Barbie. Okay. I think that's what she's saying. It's so confusing sometimes. I read it one way, he read it the other. So no Barbie. Right? Or do you do want Barbie? I think she wants the bookmark kit, Bert.
All I did was
Okay. She gets the bookmark kit. All right.
get it, Ren. You got it, baby.
So we flew Frontier Airline to Austin. That sucks. Frontier. I mean, they're a total no frills airline. And then we flew Southwest coming back. That was better, but Southwest delayed our flight 3 hours. So, and they didn't tell me until we had already gone through security. Yay. So we sat at the airport for 3 extra hours. I don't know. I've just gotten to where, I love to travel. I want to go places, but I just as soon drive most of the time now because by the time you go through getting to the airport, going through security, waiting for the stinking flight, all the delays, all the hassles. Yeah, it's just like they've made it no fun to fly. And I mean, I know there's some places you have to fly, but if I can drive, I just as soon drive. And I know Bert definitely feels that way. So, yeah. All right. Let me check for any pre-bids. And we've got a pre-bid on let's see. Pre-bid on Echinacea. Let me find that one.
Welcome in, Cheech.
Let me see if that's the quilt one or the floral one.
I'm a great road tripper.
It's this one.
I do like to go on road trips.
This is beautiful. It's a beautiful floral and it has the minty, little touches of the minty teal and then the pink and red cone daisies and regular daisies. And I do have the cheater print that goes with this if you want that too. Here is a half yard of that one running. And I can run multiples of this. You never got to keep any of this one? Oh, it's so pretty, isn't it? All right, here is another one running because I know you had some a while back.
Funny bro.
Oh, you never had it at all. You never had this? I swear you did. You had the cheater print from this, right?
No, George ate it all. Nailer.
George ate it all. Nailer is taking one. Thank you, Nailer. Here is another one. Running half yards. If you get multiples, it will be full yards. This bolt is a little bit, I mean, I'm not going to iron it for you, but just know that, see how this bolt's kind of wrinkly? Sometimes they come that way from the manufacturer. It kind of sucks. Stephanie is getting that. All right, here is another one. Yeah, I mean, you always have to iron it anyway, but I feel bad when it comes that way on the bolt because I don't love that it was kind of schminkly right off the bolt. All right, everyone done on that one? All right, so then here is if anyone wants the matching cheater print that goes with that line, it's so pretty. It has all these pretty, it is kind of let me show you with it opened up a little so you can see. the design on there. All right, so this is the cheater print that goes with that. And that is running half yards. I kind of feel like maybe you need a yard. So if you want this, if someone wants a full yard of this, I'll just run it at the full yard price. All right, does anyone want a full yard of this one? I'll run it at a full yard price. So this is for a full yard, even though it says half. So if someone wants that full yard. Thank you, Susie. Susie is getting a full yard.
Purchase.
Thank you for your first
Oh,
purchase.
Susie Q.
Anyone else want a full
Susie
yard of
Q,
this one?
baby, I love you. Susie Q.
Running again for a full yard.
I like the way you walk. I like the way you talk. I like the way you walk. I like the way you talk. Susie Q.
Thank you, Susie. She's going to get 2 yards of that.
2 yards.
And here's one more full yard. Even though it says half, this is for full yard price, starting bid at 12. Bird is writing them down as full yards on the ones that got them.
Yes, I am.
Stephanie is in for a full yard.
Stay Fanny Bro.
There is another full yard running. Full yard. Garden blocks, petals and stitches. Stephanie Organis for Andover. It's beautiful Andover cotton. All right, I think we're done on that. All right. Thank you, everybody. Excuse me. All right, let's see if there are any other pre-bids that I missed. All right. Let's do let me just see what peek in here and see what's in here. Oh, does anyone, we were selling bunches of quilt kits yesterday in the storage unit hall. I have this one that no one has snagged yet. If someone wants a patriotic one, this one is really a nice set because, well, 2 reasons. There's a big part of it done. And then the other reason is I have it at a screaming deal. So let me show you what you get with this. So here's your pattern. And it's actually in a magazine. So, I mean, it's a magazine, but still you get a lot of extra patterns in here. And this is called Unfurled Glory. It makes a 68 by 84. So it's quite a large quilt. And this comes with this part of the quilt already done. So the beautiful star in the blues. And this is all batiks. So all batiks. And this section measures.
What's your favorite foreign movie?
I don't know. I don't have the measurement on there. 22. Oh yeah, 22 by 28 completed. And then you have 7 additional yards of fabric to complete the rest of everything else except for that outside border. So you have all the yellows, reds, and the cream off-white to complete all these stars and ribbon stripes in the red and yellow borders. And it's more than you need. And then the white that's in here is a white on white check by Quilting Treasures. And then you've got 2 colors of red batiks and 2 colors of yellow batiks because they want you to have a kind of a color change effect on those. So it's a really, really nice kit. And then there's a few scraps left from making this as well. So if someone would love that quilt kit.
Does she walk? Does she talk? Does she come complete? My homeroom angel that was.
I have it running. So is this beautiful
She was pure
quilt?
like snowflake.
All the
one could ever
peaks,
stain.
the whites, everything in
Memory of
there.
my angel could never
It's
call.
gorgeous. Oh, City Stash. Do you have your address updated? It is a screaming deal. Oh, Nailer swiped you. Thank you, Nailer. It's a really good deal. City Stash missed it. All right. Well, that's coming to you. And thank you, Jean, for your bid on that. And Nailer, congrats. Good deal. Good get. The quilter, who, let me just tell you, this is a friend quilter who, let me just show you the back of this. She is a perfectionist. Everything lines up perfectly. And she's the type of quilter that has quilted for probably 50 years. She's now in her 80s. And she will start a project, get to a certain point, and be sick of it and move on. And so I buy lots of her fabrics and unfinished projects. And I've had this one for a while. So that is a really awesome set there that you're getting. I've sold lots of
Glory, glory,
thank you. Coming to you, and what a good year for a beautiful patriotic quilt.
glory, glory, what's
Handing that off to Bert.
yeah.
All right.
Fly me, breathe
Another
the
amazing deal I have. I only have one of these left. And this is such a cute set. So don't miss if you love it. So you get this panel. This is a Riley Blake collection.
This panel.
And it is no longer available.
Thanks, City Stash.
It is from 2024 by Jill Finley. It is called Cloudburst. And this is the panel that you get with this cute umbrella and the flowers, the rubber boots. It is just adorable. And then it has raindrops all around here. And then you get with this 8 yards of coordinating fabric. And look at these. And look at this little umbrella and boot print. I love this houndstooth. The stripe is gorgeous. The cherries, the clouds in the pink, and the raindrops in the pink. So you get those 8 yards of fabric plus the panel. And did someone snag that because I was talking about it? Someone
It's not.
did. City Stash snagged it. It's such a
Oh,
good
she
deal.
snagged it before. Yeah, before the.
Thank you. That's coming to you. It's a really pretty set. So that is yours. No longer available from 2024. Good get. All right, let me get this folded up. All right, and I think we're going to wind down. So I'm going to take last requests and I'm going to run some giveaways here.
Do you have the thing for City Stash, or is it?
Yeah, I'm handing it to you. I just had to fold this
Oh,
panel up.
okay.
Just slide in here. So buyer giveaway is running right now. Everyone that made a purchase, get in, and I have goodie bag over here that I'll grab some things out of for you to pick from. And here's that beautiful bundle coming your way.
So, City Stash, we went to Japan a long time ago, and we met with the director of operations for Citibank in Japan. And in Japan, they call Citibank Shitibonku because that's how they say Citibank. And they said, well, they were thinking about just calling themselves City. And they said, well, how would the Japanese say that? And he said, oh, it would just be shitty. So
So needless to say,
if you start doing business in
Japan.
Japan, you'll be Shitty Stash.
Yeah, there you go. Don't do business in Japan. All right, this is one of the options. This is the cutest little thing. These are swatch buddies. And some of these have little swatches of fabric, but she didn't write on them. So there's about 5 or 6 that do. And then the rest of them don't have anything written. They're made out of plastic and they have these little stickers you peel off, or little tape things you peel off that has double-sided tape. And you can stick little swatches of fabric on there and then write on it to remember if you wanted to have a collection that you kept swatches from. This is so cute. And then she didn't write on them, so if you wanna put, take that off and put a different fabric or put a fabric over it. So, little bundle of those is one of your options. And then I've got in here, let's see what other I've got this cute fat quarter. I'm pretty sure this one is either a Moda or Riley Blake. So cute fat quarter in there. And then I've got one of these retractable tape measures. And it's a cute flower design. So if someone would like that.
Can also be used as a noise maker at New Year's.
All right. Is everybody in? Let's draw that in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who is our winner? Sandra. Congrats. Do you want the little swatch buddies, the fat quarter, or the retractable tape measure? Congrats. The tape measure. That's a cute one, huh? With the little bluebells on, or what are these called? Blue bonnets, flowers. We were just in Texas and they kept saying the blue bonnets were out. I didn't see a single one. All right, this is a packet of 180 silk steel pins. They're kind of gold tone. I don't know why they're called silk pins. Does anyone know? They're kind of long. Well, no, they're about average, but they look like they're really nice. So that's another option. Here is a giveaway running. Everyone get in again. So fat quarter, swatch buddies, or pins are up for grabs. And let me check and see. I'm going to flash sale the fat quarters if anyone wants to add mystery fat quarters. Or let's see what else. That's on flash sale. Art Gallery charcoal screen dots. It's a larger scale print, but it's a really cool art gallery. That one's on flash. And let's do the 2 Riley Blake border prints that are so cute. These are love notes. And you get a full yard on those. Those are on flash sale also. All right, is everyone in on this buyer giveaway?
City Stash.
Thank you, City Stash, for your bin purchase. All right, here is this one running in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bum,
Here we go.
bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Amy, congrats. Do you want the fat quarter, the pins, or the little swatch buddy? So you hit the, let me show you on here. The swatch, the little swatch buddy thing, right? Congrats, that's coming to you.
There you go, Ames.
So on your screen, you just hit the shop right here that has the picture of different items, and then it will take you into the, I have mine pinned on something, but it will take you into the buy it now.
If you see something you like, tell Dane and she can flash sale it.
Yeah, and if there's something that's not running on flash sale, just let me know. So, oh, I'm clicking the wrong thing, duh. Shop right here. Boom. And then it just takes you in there and you can shop for anything in the buy it now. So there's lots of stuff in there. And yeah, you liked the black one. What did I have that was black? Oh, the art gallery. Let me show you that one. So yeah, this is art gallery. Let me pull that up and pin it for you. Oh, I think people snagged it because it's gone. I don't see it in there anymore. So that one sold out. And then I do have this one that's also an art gallery. I'll get that one started if you like it. I have 2 half yards left of this one. It's a Katrina Rochella for art gallery. Flash sale is running on that one. It's kind of a mustard color and it has these large plus signs. It is called, let's see, and this one's an older one. Recollections.
Susie Q.
Thank you, Susie Q.
Oh, Susie Q,
That's
baby.
running. I'm trying to think if I have anything else in there that's black. So I have so much fabric. I have this beautiful Studio E that I can't believe people haven't just been buying in droves. It is a larger scale. See, I told you guys I have a hard time with larger scale, but I love large scale prints. I think you can do a lot with them. People don't give them justice. This is a Studio E called, and Studio E is so nice. Let's see, this one is called Modern Mixers. Let me get that one started. I have 6 half yards available. So if you buy multiples, it'll be continuous yardage. I think this is gorgeous. With these cone daisies. Isn't that pretty? So if you want some of that one, it's running for half yards. Yeah, I love it too. I think it's gorgeous. But yeah, I have a hard time selling larger scale florals. Everybody wants the tiny ones. And I'm like, come on, people. I guess I need to make some things and show people. Because honestly, a lot of the cave prints are larger scale and they quilt with them, and make these amazing quilts.
Vegas says it's sold out.
So, did it sell out? Okay. I have this one that's a Brigitte Heitland Moda Zen Chic. I don't know how much of this one's left. It's called Sphere. Let's see. There's 3 half yards left on this one. It's a creamy off-white with these gray blue. They look like, that game you play with a ball and jacks. They kind of look like that to me. She does kind of modern eclectic prints. Brigitte Heitland for Moda. So if anyone wants some of that one, it's running on Flash.
Flash.
And then I've got a couple of, let's see. I haven't had time to add a whole lot in here because I've been gone and busy. Oh, I do have quite a bit of this. If you just need a nice check. It's like a light, creamy color with brick red check. Let me find this one. I think this one's an Andover. Yeah, this one's an Andover. It's a nice piece. And I've got quite a bit of this one left, so you can snag half yards of that. If you want Andover, check. That's on Flash. All right. Any other last requests for me to run anything in Flash or anything that's in the auction tab that you missed? And there's still some in there. I can run any of those. Otherwise, I think we'll go find someone to raid. Oh, I have a pre-bid on John Wayne. Oh my gosh, these are so cute. Pre-bid on John Wayne. Let's grab them. So I have 3 prints. The one that's been the most popular is this one, which kind of surprises me, honestly. But it shouldn't surprise me, I guess. It's a Twoll Western. It is so fun. So we'll run this half yard. It is a Riley Blake, John Wayne American West collection. So that's running. Sepia on like a light yellowy cream background. Fun. Western Toile. Thank
Carol
you,
Carr.
Carol Carr. Thank you for your first purchase. And then let me show you the other prints that go with that line in case you want some of them. Or let me know if you want me to run that again if you want a full yard. Do you want a full yard of this? Let me run it again in case. Because some people like a full yard, some people only want a half.
Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't.
And that's the song that goes with
got nuts.
sometimes you
Mouth.
want a half and sometimes you don't. Sandra's going to take a half. Thank you. All right. And then this is the movie poster collage print that goes with that line. It's really cool with John and all his beauties and horses.
John Wayne? That's a terrible name for a cowboy.
So if someone wants some of this one, let me get it pulled up. All right, half yard running of that one. Movie poster collage. And Lisa is in for a half yard of that. Thank you, Lisa. Anyone else want a half
Lisa,
yard or if you want a full yard running one more time? Lisa wants a full yard.
This is for that first one.
Thank you, Lisa.
Lisa. It's not done yet. There we go.
There we go. All right. Anyone else need some of this? I just realized I had this on 15 seconds, which is an eternity. Yeah, you got a half yard on that toile. So let me know if you need another half yard. Because I can run it again if you want a full yard. All right, looks like we're done on that.
Okay.
So Sandra, did you want a full yard?
Sandra wants another
All right,
of which one?
This one.
Oh, okay.
All right, running again so you can get another half and it'll be a continuous full yard. And that is going to, oh, Carol swiped you on that one. Here's another one. We still have plenty. Running another one. So Sandra, if you want another half. Thank you, Sandra. All right, so Sandra, you've got a full yard, and then Carol's got, what does Carol have of this one?
Carol, let's see.
All right, and then Naylor, you want a yard of which one? This one or the movie poster one? I'm assuming the movie poster because it's got John on it. You want a full yard of this one?
The other one. She wants a full yard of the Duke.
All right.
Because she's not into Barbie. She's into John Wayne.
Oh, yeah. This would make awesome pillowcases. All right. There we go. That's running for a full yard. It says a half yard. It's running at the $12 full yard price. And Naylor is taking a full yard of that one. All right. And then I do have one more print in this collection, but just a second. I need to move some stuff before it collapses. So this is the other print that's in that line. It is an awesome bandana cheater print. See how it's kind of a patchwork bandana. Super cute. So if you'd like some of this bandana, half yard running.
Hey, this is Naylor's. And I think you put, that's the other one we
This
had.
is the 12 one.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, and we have a winner on this. Susie Q is taking a half yard. Here's another half yard running of the bandana from that John Wayne line, Riley Blake. It's a cute print, and it's kind of a denim blue. It's really nice.
Not just bandana.
And Susie Q's taking another.
John Wayne bandana.
Here is one more. Do you have everybody that got this so far?
Yes, my dear.
Okay. It is listed, so if we miss it, it won't be a problem.
Doe and Fawn first purchase.
Fawn, thank you for your first purchase. Here is another half yard. John Wayne, Riley Blake, bandana Western. Patchwork look, it's so cute.
Hey, we just got a raid.
Raided us. Thank you for the raid.
Destashing D.
Destashing D. Thank you for the raid. All right, looks like we're done on this.
Looks like.
Let me pull up Destashing D. And we'll run a quick giveaway.
Oh, you want a yard of it, Naylor?
Naylor wants a yard of the bandana? Okay. Let's do it. Full yard price, $10. It's a good deal. Full yard running of the bandana. Thank you, Naylor. That's coming to you.
Thanks, Naylor.
You are welcome. Okay, so let me pull up our raider. Destashing D. We had another D who rated earlier. Who's the other seller that rated whose name is D? Moto D rated, and her name is D. So here's Destashing D. And her next show is on the 23rd of May. Do you have something coming up sooner than that? Are you out of town for a while? Thank you so much for the raid. Can everyone give her a follow and bookmark upcoming shows? And let's do this last giveaway that's in here. That is for a Barbie card. We did a Barbie theme. If you desperately don't want a Barbie card, just let me know. These are collectible from the 1990s. These are both from 1988 designs. The cards were printed in 1990, and you can pick one or two. And if you don't want one of these, I have label stickers.
Yeah.
All right, and this is for everybody can get in that wants a Barbie card or label stickers. Follower giveaway. So everyone get in that wants one of these.
And they're healthy too. No MSG.
No MSG. All right, is everybody in that wants to win? Drawing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The winner is
Lisa.
Toe.
Oh, congrats. Do you want a Barbie card or the label stickers? One or two if you want the Barbie card. You want the labels. You got it. Those are coming to you.
Thanks, Lise. Congrats.
All right, here is another buyer giveaway since we still were going. And let me know, be sure and check the buy it now. There are some things running in there on flash sale that you can snag. Let's see. All right, we've got Summers in Town pre-bids. This is the Summers in Town cheater print. It's a Riley Blake. See, I think this was by Sandy Gervais.
Any more Western?
Yeah, Sandy Gervais. Any more what?
Western prints.
Were
you
here for the tapestry piece that I was going to show?
Were you here for the earlier John Wayne? And
did you get the other John Waynes? Because if not, I can run them again. All right, this is the Summers in Town cheater print Sandy Gervais Moda. This is for a half yard, and I'll run it twice. if you want a full yard, and then if other people want it, I can run it some more. It's a cute star and like double wedding ring type print. Susie Q's getting that. Here is another one running if you want a full yard. So another one running if you want a full yard.
Ooh.
And Susie's gonna get a full yard of that. Anyone else want some of this while I have it out? I do have one of the coordinating prints that go with this. It's a floral in a cream color that matches this floral. So I'll show that in case you want some of that to go with it.
Susie Q, baby, I love you. Hey, we just got rated by
Oh, get in the giveaway.
Rose.
Giveaway running. Oh, for buyers. I have a buyer giveaway running.
Here we go again.
This is running as well. This is the coordinating that goes with that summer
breeze
is in summer's in town. Half yard running, and then I'll run it again if you want a full yard. It's just a cute little cream color, yellow, red. It matches that cheater. Did I already run the ginghams? Yes, but I can run them again. All right, no one on that? Okay.
See first if
If
she saw
she wants the westerns. All right, let me check that really quick. She got the bandana.
Yeah, did you want John Wayne?
All right, do you want the movie poster, John Wayne, that goes with the bandana? This is the print that goes with it. Half yard running. If anyone wants that. John Wayne, American West poster print. Movie poster collage. Lisa is taking that. Here's another one if someone else wants it, or in case you want a full yard. The doe and fawn. Okay. Yeah, I can pull that up.
Oh, she wants just another half of the bandana.
Right, Lisa's got a yard of this. Okay. She already has this one. Lisa does.
Oh,
but
well, she wants some more.
All right, so you're getting.
I wanted all.
You already had that one, Lisa. So I've got you on for 2 yards. Is that good?
She's Veruca Salt. She wants it all.
You want 2 yards? Okay, just making sure. All right, so I've got you for 2 yards on that
epic
one.
fail, Dana.
Does anyone else want this one that didn't get it?
Just show the. Yeah.
Anyone else going? Okay, and then here is the toile print. I'm calling it a toile because it has that vibe. So John Wayne, American West, Riley Blake, half yard running on that one.
John Wayne. Okay, no more on that, I guess.
Okay, so everyone's good on that one. All right, and that's what I had on westerns for today.
She wants the bandana. She wants another.
Oh, she wants another half of the bandana.
Yep.
Okay. All right, that
and
is
the giveaway winner is Brand Best.
Congrats, Bren. You're lucky today.
She wants 2 Barbie cards.
No, this was a buyer giveaway, so she gets to pick something out of there. This is for the bandana right here. Half yard on that bandana.
Do you have a coordinating light brown to go with the John Wayne? Doe and fawn.
Wait, say that again. All right, so Doe and fawn's getting a half yard on the bandana.
Whatever you just ran.
Yeah, so will you write it down for me?
Oh, you need me to write it.
Well, no, I'll give you the tag. Because she got a half yard, but she wanted a full yard.
Yes.
Right? Okay. All right. And destashing, D we already looked at, right? That rated us.
Right.
But we didn't look at Elia Rose. So let me pull Elia Rose up. Sorry, we're kind of in the middle of a bunch of things here. So I'm not ignoring you. Let me pull you up here.
And then the
I
gingham.
don't have a coordinating light brown except for that toile. But if you want something, if you want me to just see if I have anything that would work with it, I can check. Is that kind of what you're asking?
And we have a request to run the ginghams again.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm trying to find the raid here from Aaliyah. Here she is. All right, so Aaliyah, thank you so much for the raid. Everyone tap Aaliyah's name and give her a follow. Aaliyah is she sells baby and kids clothes, it looks like. Yeah, maybe baby and kids clothes plush, some women's contemporary, and her next show is tomorrow at 4:30. Can everyone give her a follow and bookmark upcoming shows? Thank you so much for the raid. The giveaway that's running, oh, I think it drew, and we need to see who won. It was
I think we did it.
no, I didn't.
Well, we didn't do it yet, but we know who it is. It's Bren
Bren.
Best.
So Bren gets to pick something out of here. Fat quarter pins that are called silk pins that are made out of steel, 180 piece set. Or I have this fat quarter as well. So blue fat quarter, multicolored fat quarter, or the pins. The pins, you got it.
Because she's into acupuncture.
All right, ginghams. Let's get the ginghams pulled out. Okay, so this is these are Barbie ginghams. So they do have, if you look close, a little Barbie bee in the darker part where it crosses. It's hard to see unless you go close, but they are Barbie ginghams. So I'll run it, but in just so you know, in case you don't want Barbie.
See time to sew's message there.
One yard cut of each in a bundle. My new card doesn't like whatnot if it's okay. Yeah, I can. I'll just have to do it by weight. So that's going to be a 2-yard bundle, right? 1 yard of each.
Well, there's 3 colors, right?
There's only 2 colors.
Oh.
Teal and pink.
Okay.
All right. Yes, I can do that. All right. So you're getting a yard of each. Let me pull up correct weight. My goodness, hang on. All right, these are at $10 a yard, 2 yards, 1 of each. Bert's writing it down. So you get 1 yard of the teal, 1 yard of the pink. Barbie World, Riley Blake Gingham. Thank you, Time.
Okay.
So,
Anybody else want that deal?
rats. Anyone else want either of these in either yards, half yards? Happy to accommodate bundles if I can. Just depends on what I have on the bolt. All right, so I'll put these down. Yay, awesome.
All right.
And then, did you want any of the other Barbie prints? That go with these, because I have them all. All right, so let's see, just put it on. Let's see, a second, these are heavy. All right, let me just get rated again. Sewing Men's the Soul just rated. Sewing Men's the Soul. Thank you so much for the raid. I think I'm out of raid giveaways. We'll run something for $1. Yeah, I'm out of raid giveaways, so we're gonna run this for $1. So this comes from our home decor fabrics, and it is a tapestry, Western, and it has your Native Americans, Southwest, and this piece measures 17 by 22. 17 by 22. Very cool Southwest tapestry. It is made in Belgium, 63 cotton, 26 poly, 11 polypropylene. It was $99.80
yard
per yard, vintage from 1995. It just has a staple tag that you can take off. Just steam this on the back, steam the lines out, frame it. It is so cool. So if someone wants this, we sell this type of fabric in our Friday shows. It is amazing fabric. We get stuff like this all day long. Super cool. Running this for $1.
and it's
If someone wants this amazing tapestry, it's pretty cool. 17 by 22. And that's going to time to sew. Congrats. So yeah, if you love to do upcycling, make bags, make upcycled clothes, make sure you have our Friday shows bookmarked forever out, because we have the most amazing fabric in those shows that you can never find again, probably. Very unique stuff. All right. And let me show you. Sewing Mends the Soul. Please give them a follow. And here is their profile, Kathleen Delgado. And they have a show on the 6th, on the 13th, on the 20th, on the 27th. Looks like they're going to do one once a week shows. Tell us a little bit about what kind of fabrics you have. Let's see. It's just under fabrics. So yeah, tell us a little bit more about yourself and what kind of fabrics you have. You may want to include that on your thumbnails so people know what kind of fabric to expect in your shows.
Tell us about what kind of
thank you so much for the raid.
And your favorite Backstreet Boy.
All right. And last buyer giveaway. So this is everyone that made a purchase, get in. Last buyer giveaway. And then we're going to go raid. Except I have a pre-bid on some other stuff.
Also, the answer to this question: soup.
Right, I'll get to these pre-bids
Or gross
before we go out. So no worries. I will get to all these pre-bids. So this is Healing Garden, the bug print. Super cute watercolor speckle. Here's that pre-bid running for whoever wanted that one. Half yard. Susie Q is in. Thank you, Susie. Let me know if anyone else wants a half yard of this, or if you want a full yard running one more time. Healing Garden, the insects in the blue sky. It's got cute watercolor marks on it. It is, everything I'm showing is quilting cottons, yes. All right, running again if you want that half yard, Healing Garden, QT fabrics. All right, Susie got that. All right, another pre-bid is on the.
Can I get a yard? Yeah.
Yeah, of that one. Yeah. Let me make sure I have enough. Yes, you can. So it should, I just started at double the price. So that one will be a $10 yard. That is running. $10 Healing Garden.
Hello.
Thank you so much. That is coming to you.
First purchase.
Thank you for your first purchase.
Welcome to the madness.
All right. You wrote 1 yard on that, right?
Yes, my dear.
And then here is another pre-bid on. Let's see, let me get this one pinned. Okay, this one is Riley Blake Genesis
Oh, you
of the
came in
Journey.
with the raid? Awesome.
Oh, thank you. So thankful that you came with the raid. All right, this is Riley Blake Genesis of a Journey Bavarian Curry. And it's such a pretty like wallpaper stripe.
Bavarian curry.
That is running.
It's Hindulicious.
A little floral. It's got the beautiful curry saffron color yellow with the purples and pinks and blues. Half yard is running. Susie Q's taking that. Here's another one in case you want full yard or if someone else wants a half yard running again. Bavarian curry.
The way you walk. Boom, 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 boom.
All right, looks like 1 on that is all we want. Let me know if anyone wants that. And then here is the next pre-bid.
Elaine would like a full yard of that.
You bet.
Absolutely.
Full yard. And I do have some coordinating fabrics that go with this. If you want to see them, here is a full yard of that one running. Genesis of a Journey. Susie wants another half. You bet. All right, Healing is getting a full yard. Here's another half yard running of that. Half yard, Susie. There you go. You got it?
You got it, baby.
All right. And then
if you want it anytime,
in case either of you would love the coordinatings that go with that line, this is the floral Genesis of a Journey.
Fast.
And I can run half yards or yards.
If you want it anytime, I can give it. Did I hear you say that there must be a catch? Would you walk away from?
All right, half yard. You want a yard of this one? All right, full yard running of the floral. Full yard Genesis of Journey floral running.
Half yard.
No, this is a full yard.
Oh, it's a full yard?
Yep, full yard. She wanted a yard, so that's running. Anyone else want a yard of this one? We're getting a winner. Susie Q. Congrats.
Susie Q.
I'll let you pick something from the goodie bin. Anyone else want a full yard of this? Running one more time as a full yard. Full yard running. Genesis of a Journey. Gorgeous floral. I would consider this one a medium scale. Genesis. And Lisa Coe is taking a full yard. Here is a half yard if anyone wants a half yard. Half yard Genesis of a Journey. Lisa's going to take another half. You'll get a yard and a half continuous. Anyone else want any of this? Yard or half yard before I put it away? Checking in chat. Anyone else? Anyone?
Like a mom with the Oreos. Anybody else want that one before I put it away?
All right.
Before I put this away, you kids.
I'm not sounding like that. All right. The other print that goes with this is this beautiful purple that matches the purples in that. And it is called Patchwork Piazza in Grape. I love this print. I'm going to start with a full yard of this if anyone wants a full yard.
Great.
Patchwork Piazza in Grape. Full yard running. Lisa is in for a full yard. Anyone else want a full yard? I'll run one more full yard and then half yard. And it is Patchwork Piazza, Great Genesis of a Journey by Genesis Hall for Riley Blake Designs, full yard running. Neighbors taking a full yard. Anyone else? Full
Nailed it.
Full yard running. It's such a pretty purple. Does go with that floral and the Bavarian stripe.
Dragon.
All right. Anyone want a half yard of this?
And
here's just a half for the people who love smaller pieces. Half yard if anyone wants the half. And Lisa's gonna take another half.
Lived by the sea.
Because what's better than a yard? A yard and a half. Thank you, Lisa. All right, are we done with this one? Let me know.
At least that's what the fabric people do.
And we need to let our winner, who was Susie Q, pick them out of the goodie bin. Where did I put my goodie bin? It's buried under here. Hang on. All right, I think we're done with the grape. Looks like it.
The Grape-alicious.
All right. The goodie bin has fat quarter.
Yeah.
Fat quarter.
Yeah. She'll be singing it all night long.
Yep. That either of these fat quarters or this sealed brand new roll of cord that is in a beautiful shell pink color, and this says it has 15 feet. So that's 15
yards, feet of cord.
Right? Or wait, 15 feet.
That's right. To tie the kid to the chair.
The cord, you got it. That's coming to you.
You got it, Susie Q.
All right. Let me get to the rest of these pre-bids. Let's see. So we have a pre-bid on the Wyndham Whistler. This is gorgeous. Beautiful rainbow print. I need you to come help me move some of this. We're going to have an earthquake over here on my table if we don't move some stuff.
All right.
So just grab these two.
Here.
Yeah, just take a whole stack. That would be helpful if you can. It's kind of heavy though. All right. So this is Whistler Studio Wyndham called Butterfly Dreams. It is from the Rainbow Veil collection. This is for a half yard. Brand new bolt. It is so pretty. Susie Q is taking a half. If you want a full yard, here it is running again. If you want a full yard. Or if anyone else wants a half. All right, looks like she just wants a half. You're good with a half on that one. Here is the original notes on that one.
Oh. Well, I made another one.
All right. And then we have the other butterfly. This one is from Poppy Cotton Matilda. This is a brand new line that just shipped. I just got it this weekend. And so beautiful poppy cotton. This one is called Aunt Bee. Here is a half yard of that one running. Beautiful butterflies. Tiny little yellow dots in between the butterflies on white. Susie Q's getting that. Here's another one in case you want a full yard or if anyone else wants a half yard of that one. Kristen is here.
Welcome hey, Kristen, 2006.
Brand new poppy cotton. Kristen's gonna take a half yard.
Kristen, those
thank you. Anyone else want any of this before I put it away? Another half yard. Let me know.
Can I see any of the flash cell fabric?
Yeah, just let me know which one. Just tell me what the description. And I'll pull it out for you to look at. or the number. Love notes. Yes.
Number.
I've got love notes in blue and pink. It is a border print. So here's the pink.
This is
So it has
really
this a
cute.
darling border, and then it's polka dot, and then the solid pink on the bottom. It's made for making little girls' dresses or curtains, and you get a full yard. And then that's the pink colorway, and here is the blue colorway. So if you want any of those are on flash sale.
Also for
I
really,
think those are still running, aren't they?
really interesting bell-bottom slacks.
So love notes. Yeah, those are still running. So you can get a full yard for $8 out of the buy it now if you want either of those. And the border is on both sides of the selvage. So you can use it for cute stuff like that if you want any of those. All right, another pre-bid. Let me get back to those.
Would make some very interesting golf slacks.
All right, this is the Flea Market Lori Holt. Let's see, which one is that one's this one.
Thanks, Helene.
Yeah, this one. So this is Riley Blake, Lori Holt, Flea Market, cute cheater print. Here is a half yard running, and I'll run it twice in case you want a full yard. Thank you, Susie. Up, Haling swiped her on that one. Here's another half yard.
Here's a cute one.
No, Haling. Oh no, Susie Q. Oh, you're right. Sorry, the Haling was buying something out of the buy it now. All right, here's another half yard. I saw that and I thought,
So cute is rating us.
Oh, thank you. So cute. For the raid.
Lisa.
All right, Lisa Duvall is taking that. Anyone else? One more half yard on the Riley Blake Flea Market cheater print. It's a fun one. It has like little charts behind the designs. All right, got you on that one. And let's find something I can run for $1 because we got a raid and I'm out of giveaways here. Let me snag a fat quarter or something from somewhere.
Stephanie missed it. Did you want us to run that again, Steph? You bet.
The flea market one. Yeah.
There you go.
All right, find me a fat quarter over there that I can run for $1. All right, here is another one of this running. Half yard or full yard? Do you want a full yard or a half yard of this?
Full.
All right, here we go. Full yard is running. A flea market cheater print. Thank you, Stephanie. Did you take the note off?
Yes, I did.
Okay. All right. Joanne's fat quarter blue. It's got all kinds of cute shapes and designs on here. $1 start because we got a raid and I ran out of giveaways. So if someone would love to have this one, it's a pretty one. Pretty cool designs on there. And then we will pull up the profile. Nobody wants it. Okay, you picked a bad one, Bert.
Oh, sorry.
Nobody wanted that fat quarter. All right, Sewing Mends the Soul. Thank you so much for the raid. And here is Sewing Mends the Soul. Nope, that wasn't who we were trying to pull up. Who was it? We already did that one. So Cute Simpson is who we're trying to pull up here. Thank you so much. So Cute Simpson. Tagging you in chat. Thank you for the raid. Everyone click so cute. And here is Tiffany's profile. And next show tomorrow, 2 p.m., new haul of fabric, $9.21 max shipping. And then she's doing fat quarters on the 1st. New seller. Can everyone give Tiffany a follow and bookmark upcoming shows? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me find Bert. I let Bert pick the fat quarter. Nobody wanted it. So let me find a better one. How about, everyone was wanting Western stuff, right? How about this one? Beautiful red bandana. Don't know maker on this one, but it is a Quilt Shop cotton red bandana fat quarter. Here we go. Dollar start. It's a good one. That's running. Beautiful red bandana, fat quarter. Paisley bandana. Fat quarter going to Naylor. Congrats. Naylor gets that one. All right, Naylor, let me find your thing and then we'll get back to the pre-bids here. Where is Naylor? Bert keeps stepping out on me here. There you are. That sounded bad. Bert keeps stepping out on me. That's not my intention on that. Okay. That sounded bad. All right, let me get back to the pre-bids here. Because I am going to run anything you pre-bid so that you don't miss out on something you wanted. Holy cow, you guys went in and pre-bid on everything all over again. Okay. Is that one in the pile? I have a pre-bid on that summer cheater print. Did I put it in the pile? I think so. Okay, let me find what I can get to first, and then I'll have you unbury some stuff.
Summer cheater pile?
Okay, I'm gonna do this one. This is Penelope by My Mind's Eye for Riley Blake. And it is a gorgeous blue tones, like double wedding ring type cheater print. Do you want a yard or a half yard? I'm going to run it twice. Here's the first half yard running. Jerry wants this. Isn't it pretty? Thank you, Jerry. All right, running again, half yard in case you want a full yard. Here is another half yard running.
Is this it?
And no worries if you don't want a full yard. I just always run it in case.
Is that it?
No, it's the one that's by Sandy Gervais. It's got the blues and yellows.
It's probably in this pile.
Yeah, it's probably in that pile. Kristen is taking this. Yes, I have tons of Barbie fabrics. That's what we were featuring today. And we have John Wayne. All right, Jerry's taking a half yard of this.
Jerry's so sassy.
And then Kristen got a half yard. Do either of you want more than a half yard of this? Do you need me to run it again? And yeah, I can run more of the Barbie stuff. Kristen wants another half. All right, here's another half yard of that running. And Kristen is going to get, yeah, this is so pretty. Kristen is going to get another half. All right, and then I do have the fabric that coordinates that with that. If you want it. No pressure. But this is the beautiful tiny blue floral that goes with that. It is called, I don't remember, but it's from Penelope as well. Mini stems is what it's called. So if you want some of that, goes with that same line. And Kristen is going to take a half. Are you good with a half? If not, here is another half running. If you want a full yard of that one as well.
Loretta Bro.
Thank you. Loretta is taking another half of that one. Here's another one because I saw a couple bids on that. Thank you, Loretta. All right, your Loretta will get a yard. There's another one. And anything, if you buy multiple units of anything, it's continuous yardage. All right, Cassandra is in.
Cassandra W.
And here is another one. I do have some of the Happy Hexie.
Is this?
All right, and then Kristen is in for another half on this one. It's that one, yeah. All right, we'll stop on that. All right, and then this is sorry, just be patient with me, guys, because I've got lots of pre-bids and requests, so we'll try and get to them as fast as we can. This is the Summers in Town cheater star. And here is that one running for whoever pre-bid on that one. Susie Q is in for that. Thank you, Susie. One more in case you wanted a full yard or someone else wants.
Yes, Fran, you're a good student. You're a good kid. You are always patient.
And Lisa Duval is getting that. And thank you for your bin purchases.
And BS Customs, thank you for your purchase in the buy it now.
All right, one more. If someone else wants another half of this one. All right, I think we're done with that one. There's another note on the bottom of that.
Yeah.
Should there be more than that? I think so. Okay.
What I added here.
All right. All right, let me get back into pre-bids. Okay, this is the Barbie World that someone wants. We don't have any on this one yet, so this one's gonna be new. Half yard Barbie World. It has a kind of a minty aqua background, little Barbies across in a row. Super cute. So that one's running. Half yard going to Kelly Complains. Thank you so much. Here's another half yard running on that one.
Thanks, Kelly.
Thank you, Kelly. Susie is getting that. What do you mean by 3, Kelly? You'll have to explain. Oh, that was a smiley. I just saw it looked like a 3 smiley. I get it now. All right, running again if someone else wants some of this half yard. Continuous if you get more than one. So looks like Kelly is in for a full yard on that.
Kelly Complains.
All right, anyone else on this one? Let me know quick before I put it away. Oh yeah, you do that face in real life.
I believe it. I'm a believer.
Right. Checking on pre-bids.
And then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer, not a train.
Do you know where the
Look
But oh,
down
that bug
my
one's on
mind.
top. I've got
Which one?
pre-bid on that.
The bug?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. This one is the Healing Garden Insects. And I can only run one more of this one because I need to, because we had a couple of people buy.
Oh, you look like.
Oh, I have a 1.5 yard.
Yeah,
Let me just look
hold
at
it.
what I have. So, yeah, I think we're good to run 2 more 1/2 yards on this one. All right, here we go. That's running if you want a 1/2 yard of the Healing Garden Insects. It's a super cute print. Little watercolor droplets, bees, ladybugs,
Can they
Cully's getting
complain?
some. And then this is the last one I can run of that last 1/2 yard because I'm getting too close to end of bolt and I don't want to oversell it. There might be a little bit left after I cut. We'll see.
Jerry's. Oh,
All right,
something.
Jerry's taking that.
Thanks, Jerry. Thanks, Kelly.
All right, next in the pre-bids is the John Wayne bandana. All right, Bert's gonna grab that.
Long Wayne.
John Wayne bandana next up in the pre-bids. So whoever pre-bid on that, John Wayne bandana next. You always see them in pairs. Yeah. Sorry, we kind of moved some stuff around. All right, so this is the John Wayne bandana 1/2 yard. That's running, and I'll run it twice in case you want a full yard. BS Customs.
Boy Scout
Here's
Customs.
the second 1/2 yard of that running. Second 1/2 yard running.
So B and S are my first 2 initials. So I had a name tag once that had BS on there. So
Susie Q is snagging that. Susie, I've got you on here already twice. Are you wanting a full 1.5 yards? I'm assuming so. Here's one more. One more 1/2 yard running.
BS Customs.
BS Customs. Let's see.
And you probably could run it one more time.
Wait. Oh, you only wanted 1 yard on this? Yeah, because I've already got you down on here for 2.
Yeah, when people saw that, I was.
And then someone is saying, can you run the first John Wayne? Yeah, I could run that one too. So Susie, tell me if there's something else you want a 1/2 yard of, and put a question mark with it so it shows up bold, and I can substitute something else out for that
Jerry
one.
wants more of that.
Jerry wants more of this one.
Or somebody. Well, yeah, Jerry.
All right, running again for this one, and then we'll grab the John Wayne main print. All right, Jerry's getting that.
Yeah,
Are we
I've
good
got
with,
this.
is everybody done with this one?
I got this highlighted for you about Susie Q.
All right, so Susie, just find another 1/2 yard of something you want, and I'll sub it out. Okay, because I think you still have some pre-bits in here. So just tell me which one.
Texas Nana, that's a great question. In Whatnot, you can go into a show, and I'll let Dana explain it.
So hand me your, well, let me see if I can show you. So you go into the auction, so you click the shop button. So right here, you click the shop, and then it shows you the items that are in the auction. If you're in the auction tab, auction or buy it now. And in the auction tab, I can't show you exactly because it doesn't let us pre-bid on our own stuff, obviously. But there's a pre-bid next to every item. So you can pre-bid on it. So yeah. You need that one. Which one?
Was it on the screen there? Was there something on my screen?
Oh, I don't know. You need this? something in here. Yeah, so just click the shop and you can go look in the auction and see everything I have listed. And then if you click to the buy it now, so this is the auction tab, buy it now. If you click that, these are all items that you can buy without me running them because they're just buy it now. So you don't have to have me run them. So make sure you check both auction and buy it now. The auction items, you either pre-bid and I run it, or you request it to run, or if I'm running that particular item, you can bid on it while it's running.
And
But they have to be run by me. The buy it now ones you can just buy.
and
You'll see it's just a swipe inside there.
we do flash sales.
Yeah, and there's some items in there flash selling right now where it's a lower price than normal. So always check the buy it now. Okay, did you need something else that I missed? BS Customs. Let me know with a question mark in chat. If you put a question mark, it makes your message show up in bold, and then it's easier for us to not miss it. Yeah.
Welcome in, Chip.
The
one.
The bandana. You want some more of the bandana? Is that what you wanted?
Oh. And phone pre-bid on the Barbie one.
Okay. Yeah, I've got the Barbie one.
We can redo Barbie.
All right, so let me get this Barbie pulled up while she confirms.
Well, here, she said yes.
Okay, on the bandana.
I think so.
Okay.
So here's the.
All right, and then we'll get to this one next.
Ask her how much she wants, how much more she wants. She already has two.
You already have 2.5 yards of this one.
Did you want more of that BS? That's cool, Ash.
All right, let me get this one pulled up. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so bandana running one more time, 1/2 yard. Okay. And then we're going to run that cream Barbie next.
BS,
thank you, BS. Yeah, but just be patient with us because we're trying to handle all the requests and the pre-bids. Okay, so here's the Barbie cream main print. Here's the tag for that. All right, this is by the 1/2 yard. Barbie World, Riley Blake. It's the main print medallion Barbies with the cream colored background. Kelly Plains, 1/2 yard, running again. 1/2 yard, running again. Thank you for your bids.
Kelly grabs another.
All right, here's another one running on that. Another one running 1/2 yard. Thank you, Kelly.
Kelly grabs that one.
Here is another one.
Thanks, Kelly.
Thank you for your bids.
Stephanie Brown.
Stephanie is taking that. All right, here is another one. Thank you, thank you.
Doe and Fawn. Susie was bidding. Ask her if she wants this instead.
Oh, Susie, do you want this 1/2 yard instead of the bandana? Because I'll sub that one out. Okay. Are you good with the 1/2 yard? Okay. Perfect. We've got you down for a half yard of this one. All right, running again. Anyone else?
Let me highlight that so you know.
Yeah, we'll highlight that.
Okay, that's done.
All right, this is running one more time. If you want half yard or you already bid and want a full yard. All right, Doe and Fawn is in.
Doe and Fawn.
All right, are we done with this one? Anyone else dying for some of this? You are so welcome.
I do understand.
All right, Kelly wants another one. Here's one more. All right, one more. Oh, Ash wants one too. All right, Kelly has one more, and I'll do one more time. Yeah, you got 2 full yards because we've got you down 4 times. So running one more for whoever it was, Ash, that wanted one.
Ash makes pennies.
Thank you, Ash.
Thank
you for your first purchase.
To the club.
Are you good with half? I won't deny you if you want a full. Just let me know if I need to run it one more time. I'm a pleaser. Sorry. Everyone be patient because I'm a pleaser. All right.
She's
There is
a people pleaser.
That's right there behind everything.
Yeah. Okay.
Can you reach it?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. All right, then let's get to the John. Oh, we have another John Wayne request on the toile print. Did you put that one away?
Yeah, let me go get it.
Let me see if this one's in there too. Yeah, this one's in there too. So this is the John Wayne movie poster collage that goes with that bandana print we were running a bit ago. So this is running half yard John Wayne movie poster collage. I have before, but we can run them again. So BS Customs is taking that. BS.
Oh, you got it.
Customs. Okay.
BS Customs.
All right, running again for that one.
Did you want me to write it down or you got it?
And BS Customs is again on that one. I've got it, so I'll just get it on here.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I can run the rest of the Barbies again. All right, and then here is the John Wayne toile. I'm calling it a toile, but it's just a Western, smaller scale. So here we go. That one's running half yard. BS Customs is in.
Thanks, BS. Oh, you writing it there?
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, running again one more time. Half yard. If you want a yard or someone else wants. All right, I've got you down on that one. Okay. And let me just get to all the Barbies. So.
Because I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world.
Oh, you know what? Did I run that under the wrong thing? I think I did. All right, I ran that last one under the movie poster one by accident, but you are getting the toile. I've got your name on there, so sorry about that. I accidentally ran it under.
We go over the list that we have.
Yeah, we go over and make sure everything's right.
Yeah.
Okay, so then this one is Let me just get out of pre-bits because it's confusing me. All right, this is the pink Barbie World stripe that I'm going to run next. Maybe. Oh, here it is. Do I have that pinned on the screen?
Barbie half yard.
Yeah.
World.
Okay. All right. So this is the pink Barbie World. That's running for half yards. And the stripe runs horizontal. So no matter where you cut, it gives you the stripe. It doesn't run vertical.
Kelly,
Kelly is getting that. Here's another one of those. You just want this tag. So another one of those is running. Yeah, it's such a fun collection of all these fun Barbie. Ash is taking one. Here's another one. Kelly is in. All right, one more of the pink. Yeah, I did. Hey, Evelyn, how are you today? Everyone make sure they're following Evelyn, who just commented. She sells lots of apparel fabrics and other stuff, and she occasionally does have cottons too, but her specialty is all of the knits and apparel fabrics, and she has a ton of good stuff. So make sure you're following her. All right, did everyone get this that wanted it? Did you get that down, Ash? Okay. All right, and I'm just gonna set this one back up here. All right, and then this is the same print in the teal.
Is the John Wayne all gone? No.
Let us know which one you want. All right, this is the teal colorway.
Here, hand me the tag.
Of the stripe. Just a second. Barbie. Here we go. That is running. You want the movie one? Okay. Yeah, I'll snag that one. I've got it just right here on the table, so that's an easy grab.
Stephanie.
Thank you, Stephanie. Here is another half yard of the aqua teal. It's showing up more blue, but it is kind of a minty blue green.
Yeah, in real life it's more greeny.
Yeah, let me color correct it.
Ash makes pennies.
See that? See how it's more minty. Thank you. Ash is getting that. Here is another one. I had my white card on the table and it's buried somewhere. So here's your color on that. It does match all the coordinating that go with this line.
Ash will get a full yard.
All right. Are we done with this one? Is everyone happy?
I think so.
All right. All right. I'm going to snag this really quick because I have it right here. This is the John Wayne movie poster print. Half yard running. I'll run it twice in case you want a full yard. And I've got a note on here.
Oh, you got it?
So this one is running. Whoever wanted this one.
It ran. They didn't get it.
All right, didn't snag it. Who was it that would ask?
Texas Nana.
Texas.
Oh, it won't let you bid? Are you brand new? Are you new to this?
Have you put your information in your wallet? Let me see if I can walk you through. So on your
So she says yes, she has.
So you've already registered, you've bid before on other shows.
So you may need to go out and come back in.
Yeah, maybe go out of the show really quick, come right back in, and then I'll run it again. Just let me know in chat when you're back in and I'll run it. See if that fixes it, because sometimes it's just glitchy. All right. So I'll run the other Barbie stuff for a minute. All right, this is the teal main Barbie print. The little sunburst. And here is a half yard running of that one. Here's the note. If anyone had wanted this one, the main print in the teal colorway. Susie is in for that one. Here is another one if someone wants this or if you want a full yard. All right, this one's running. Running again on this one. No takers? Okay. So we've got Susie on that one. Okay, and then I have, let me get this out of the way. Let's see, what do I have left of Barbie that we haven't run? The panels. Oh, and the ginghams, but I don't know where those are. Do you know where those are?
I'll have to go find them.
All right, this is the 1 yard panel. It says power of possibilities and has the gorgeous Barbie
No,
headshot.
you have the gingham. Remember we ran the special?
Yeah, but where'd we put it?
Oh, did we put them out? So I might have taken them out there. Let me.
They're not on the shelf anymore.
Okay.
All right, so here is the 1 yard panel. That's running if someone wants that panel. And then Bert's gonna grab the ginghams. Okay, no one on that panel. And then I do have the project panels or panel that makes the zip bags and the tote bag. So I can run that one as well. Let me find that one. And this one, I just like people to see what they're getting. This is a close-up of the full panel. And then here are the bags it makes. 2 zip pouches in the tote bag. Super cute. All right, so that's this one. This panel. Project panel. And Kristen is in on that. Anyone else want that one? Running one more time. Barbie World project panel. Nope. Okay. And then the ginghams, if you wanted some of the Barbie ginghams, this is the Barbie gingham in pink. Has the little Barbie bee in the cross every other row. All right, here it is in the pink half yard running. If anyone wants some of the Barbie gingham in the pink. Susie Q is taking some. Here's another one.
Okay, Kelly got one.
Got one. And looks like we can run one more in case you want a full yard or someone else needs some. Thank you, Kelly.
Kelly takes another one.
And I'll do one more. Still bidding up. And Kristen is in. And
Oops.
You need yardage because you suck at sewing.
Ash makes.
Thank you,
pennies.
Ash. All right, one more. Well, I know how that is. I'm not the expert seamstress either, and I'm not patient with sewing, that's for sure. All right, Kristen is getting another one more. Yeah, we all make mistakes for sure. None of us are perfect on sewing. You can't be. All right, looks like we're good on that.
I'm pretty close.
Bert's pretty close to perfect. Y'all heard it.
Because I don't sew.
Because he doesn't sew. All right, and then here is the teal gingham Barbie.
Oh, birthday present. There you go.
And same thing, it has the little Barbie bee in there every other row on the cross, where it crosses. Oh, well, thank you, Susie. We try. Susie is getting that. No up bids on that one. I'll run one more in case you want a yard. Barbie Gingham. All right, looks like that's all we wrote on that one. Okay. All right, let me check pre-bids again.
Pre-bigots?
Pre-bids. Well, is that such a thing as a pre-bigot? I don't think so.
I was born a pre-bigot, but I grew out of it by eating enough.
All right, someone asked for this one, the So Happy. Let me get that pinned. So the So Happy Hexie, this is so cute. Lori Holt, Riley Blake, upside down. I'll fix it. That is running for a half yard if someone wants that one. So Happy Hexie.
It's our pal LB Martin.
Thank you, LB. One more, and then that's all I'm going to do on this one today because it's getting down to the nitty gritty and I need to make sure we have enough.
Let's get down to the nitty gritty.
And LB is in. I'll probably have at least a half, if not a yard next time, but I want to be safe on that one.
It's better to be safe than to be sorry.
All right. And then we've got garden blocks. I do have that one here on the table. So this is Andover. Garden blocks, petals and stitches by Stephanie Organis for Andover. Half yard running on that one. Susie Q is in. Did you want a yard and a half of this one? Because you already have a yard.
Susie Q, baby, I love you. Susie
Not responding.
Q.
Okay. Anyone else want some of this one?
She said
yes. Okay. This one's running again if you want half yard on this gorgeous garden blocks. Okay. So we got you down on that one. All right, and let's see what else is up here. Okay, I've got this one. This is the ink and ivory. And it is it's very similar to that Penelope, but the prints are different. It's a beautiful, like double wedding ring type cheater print in cream and ivory.
Is that folded Barbie material in the back?
Oh, you know what? This is supposed to be a yard. Hang on. This is by the yard for $8. Let me fix this because it says half yard in part of the. thing. This is for a full yard. Just want to make sure no confusion there. All right, this is for a full yard of this one. And I do have the coordinating that goes with it. So if you want the coordinating print that matches one of the florals in here, I will run that as well. Susie Hugh is getting that full yard. Are you good with 1 yard? Okay. So I've got that. And yeah, let me pull the coordinating that goes with this one. Does anyone else want that while I have it? Full yard. You're getting a full yard. All right, there it goes. Ink and ivory. It's gorgeous. Charcoals, blacks, and cream. Beautiful cheater print. Kristen's getting a full yard. Anyone else? Full yard running. This is by Riley Blake. All right, looks like that's what we have on that one. All right, and then the coordinating print for this is right here. It's gorgeous. Let me show it to you with the cheater print so you can see how pretty this is. All right, so let me.
You would like to see the other cheater prints, okay?
This one I have by half yard. So you'll just have to bid twice if you want a full yard. And this is gorgeous. It's kind of a leaf print that goes with that cheater by the half, and I'll run it twice in case you want to full yard. Thank you, Kristen. Here's a full another half yard running if you want a full yard of that one. Thank you, thank you.
Kristen,
Coming to you. Anyone else want any of this?
Susie.
$4 halves or $8 a yard.
Susie says we.
Do you want a half or a full? Because I can run it 1 yard.
Becca wants a yard.
All right, here's a yard running. All right, so here is a full yard running, and then I'll run another half. So this is for a full yard. It says half, but you're getting a full.
It says half, but surprise, twins.
Becca is getting a full yard. Here's the half yard running. So Susie wanted the half yard. Half yard running.
Susitha Q.
I probably do have more Happy Hexy, but I would have to unroll it and count.
Thanks, Suze.
So how bad do you want it? Because I'm getting down to just a little bit left on that one. All right, so Susie's got a half yard on that.
Yeah. Somebody wanted to see the other cheater quilts.
Well, I showed this one, right?
Did you
see this one? And then I can do the flea market one probably again. And then I have that summer one that's in the auction tab. You did get that one, yeah. And then I think you got the summer one too, right?
Summer breeze makes me feel fine.
And let me think if I have any other cheater prints right now.
Oh, here, these are both kind of cheater prints.
Yeah. So I have this one that is the flea market.
How wide are they?
Well, these are regular 44, 40, regular bolts of 44.
Wide enough.
Yeah.
Ain't no valley low.
All right, someone wants this one. It's running
fabric from you.
Flea market, Riley Blake, Lori Holmes. Here's the card on that one. Bren is in.
Bren best.
There's one more running on that.
That was for half.
Yeah, it was half yard.
Brenda.
So half yard running. Pink Petals, vintage. Thank you for your first purchase. All right, one more running on that. Yeah, this one is a really cute one, and it has a cool kind of designs in the background behind it. Pink Petals is getting another one. Thank you so much for your first purchases. All right, this one's right here. And then this one, let's see, how much do we sell? Oh, yeah, this one I can run some more of. This is the Penelope. It's very similar to that Ink and Arrow one, only in the blues. So if anyone else wants some of this one, running by the half yard. Those pretty blue tones. Yeah, this is so pretty in person. Becca's sewing table on that one. Here's another one. If you want a full yard or someone else wants some. And then I do have the little sprig print that goes with this as well, if you want some of that. The coordinating. All right, Becca's got 2 of those. All right, did you give me the tag?
No, but I will. If you ask nicely.
Okay. Please.
There you go.
And thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. Let's see. You need a yard of the sprig. Okay, let me get that one pulled up. Yeah. It's deep in my pile.
We hear that all the time.
It's under that cheater.
Is this
right
it?
There.
Is this it?
Yeah.
This
Give us a set. Hand me that bolt because someone pre-bid on that one again. While he's digging that out, someone has a pre-bid on this one. So let me run it again. This is Poppy Cotton Matilda, called Aunt Bee, Beautiful Butterfly, half yard running. And Kelly is taking that.
Yeah, they complain.
Kelly, are you good with a half, or do you need me to run it one more time?
Half
Half
is
is
fine.
All right, so 1/2 Kelly. All right, I got that one. And then here is the sprig that goes with the Penelope cheater that we just ran. Half yard running. And then let me know if you need me to run it for a full yard.
Wants number 6 ST.
Okay.
Becca's sewing
Thank
table.
you, Becca. One more in case you want a full yard. There you go. She got a yard. You got it. Okay, let me check and see what P6ST is. It is that third bolt down, the cheater. That summer cheater.
Third bolt down from here.
Yep, that cheater one. Yeah, we'll get that one. All right, so this is Summers in Town by Sandy Gervais.
The boys are back in town. The
For
boys
Riley
are back
Blake.
in town.
And I do have the coordinating print that goes with this one as well. A floral.
The boys are back in town.
So here is a half yard of that, and then I'll run it again in case you want a full yard. Thank you, Pink Petal. Here is second half yard running. Second half yard running if you want a full yard of this. I kind of feel like you need a full yard of this one almost.
At least that's what the folks at Riley
Blake and like Pink Petals. It's getting that. Okay. And then the floral that goes with that. If you want it, let me show it with it. It's cute. It's actually this same print here, only in the cream colorway. So if you want some of that, it goes really cute with it.
Does Susie have any of that?
I don't have anyone on this one yet. Yeah, so no one's bought this one yet today. So if you want some of this, I can run it half yards. It's running. Susie's in. Here's another one running. Another one running now on this one that goes with that Summer's in Town cheater. Kelly is in.
Kelly complains.
Running again, if anyone else wants some of this one. Thank you, Kelly.
Kelly takes another one.
All right, is everybody good on this one?
All
right, one more in case Susie wanted a full yard. It's running again. You're finished. Understand that sentiment too well. Yep, I know.
Cute things anymore.
I know, sorry.
Well, I won't get on.
I only buy cute things to sell, so it's hard, right? I do sometimes have things with from my estate hauls that are you're like, but I sell them cheap because sometimes you get things that aren't as cute, but I don't know. It's hard with quilting cottons because they make everything.
Okay, bring out the Tim Holtz. Not cute.
All right. Not bringing out Tim Holtz. We'll never get out of here. All right. We have I still have a couple of pre-bids. I've got a pre-bid on the butterflies that are at the bottom of that pile on your desk right
so
there.
Yeah, we also had another thing for number 6 PC.
PC. Okay, I'll find that one. Let me see what that one is. 6 PC.
Or is that one we already ran?
It is the Very Prairie. We haven't run that today.
Okay.
Let me find that one. It's another cheater. I forgot about that one. It's buried under here. This one is so cute. And I do have 2 coordinating prints that go with this. So this is another Lori Holt. And it has Hexies and it has Home Sweet Home, flowers, covered wagons, Very Prairie. Here we go. That's running half yard. Thank you, Pink
Petals.
Here's another one. Another half yard running on that one. And Pink Petals is going to get a full yard. Anyone else need this one before I put it away? Nobody else bid, so I'm going to assume not.
Yes, Bren says.
Bren says yes. All right, here we go. Bren is in. And let me just look at this bolt and see where we're at. How many did we sell?
3.
Okay, I'll run one more half yard of this one, and then we better call it on that one for now. Till I cut everything else. So half yard running, last one on that. No takers. Okay. And then I do have the gingham and the prairie floral that go with this. So this is the gingham that goes with it. And then this is the prairie floral, and they both have that cute mustard, saffron, yellow. So let's start with the gingham.
Whoop 'em gingham style.
So wants a half yard of this one. It's running. Prairie heirloom sunflower yellow gingham. Half yard going to Sandra. Thank you. Here's one more half yard of that running if anyone else wants it. Sandra's gonna get a yard. Thank you, Sandra.
Thanks, Sandra.
All right, and then this is the prairie dress. Prairie dress is what this is called. Prairie dress dream blue. Half yard running. It's such a cute print. It's like Laura Ingalls Wilder's dress from the prairie. No takers? All right. Let me know if you missed that. All right, let me check.
Number 6,
bids.
BB.
6 what?
BB.
6 BB.
Basketball. Basketball Jones got kicked off the team.
All right, that one I'm getting down to the nitty-gritty for sure. Let me see where it's at. Oh, actually, I might have more than I think. All right, this is another Lori Holt.
Wow, that was close. You almost were murdered by fabric.
It is a cute bee background, and it has you get the repeat on it. So you get 6 rows of these little squares, and the squares measure about 4 by 4. I think, is that right? Let me look. I thought I had it listed or just in the listing. Yeah, they're about 4 inches square. So you get 6 rows. It's a 23.5-inch panel. So that's running. Whoever wants that. Little diagonal ginghams, bee backgrounds. Pink petals is getting that. All right. Anyone else on that? Let me know. Otherwise, I'll just take that request. Doe and Fawn wants one. Okay. All right. Running one more of those. Thank you.
Doe, a deer, a female deer, ray, a drop of golden sun.
All right, I have one more pre-bid on this. Let me see who it was. All right, this is Wyndham Whistler Studio Midnight Butterfly Dreams from the Rainbow Veil collection. And it's gorgeous. So there's a pre-bid on that one. That's running half yard. All right, Susie is in on that.
Thank you. That makes a full yard for Susie now.
And then here's another one on that. Thank you, Kristen.
Kristen, 2006.
Anyone else want that? Running again. Half yards. Kelly complains.
Kelly.
All right, are we good on this one, or do we need to run it one more? Let me know. One more. All right. One more running. Sorry, I've got it on the fold there, or on the.
We still have the Care Bear.
I don't have any Care Bear prints, but I do have a Care Bear
Kelly complained.
panel. Kelly is getting that. If you want to see it, let me know. It's like a Care Bear doll panel.
Yes, the panel, please.
Okay. Let me check pre-bids again really quick before I pull that out. Okay, skullduggery.
Did you want the panel or the French panel? They're the same thing, but one just sounds fancier.
All right, this is by QT Fabrics.
Our skullduggery.
And it's just a really cool paisley in jewel tones. It kind of looks like, jewels. And half yard of that is running. It's a cool print.
Personally approved.
Susie Q is taking that one. Here's one more in case you want a full yard, or if anyone else wants half of that one.
Jack Sparrow.
QT Fabrics Skullduggery. It's a Morris Creative Group. They do really cool prints.
Susie
Q gets that. Had multiple bids. Here's another half yard running on that one. Thank you. Okay, last bid. The So Happy Hexie, I can, if you guys want it desperately, I will pull that bolt and measure, but I don't want to oversell it, so I'll have to pull it out and see what we have left. Because it was getting down to the nitty gritty. Kelly's got that. All right, we good on this one?
I think so.
Okay. And then I do have a pre-bid left on the Poppy Cotton Grandmother's Garden Flower, but I don't want to run it because I'm nervous about that one being out. So that pre-bid I'm not going to run, so sorry on that one. And then what was I going to just pull this?
So Happy Hexie.
The So Happy Hexie, it's in that pile.
Are you sure?
I think so. It's the one that has
is it sewing selected? Yeah. It's here. It's right here, young lady.
All right.
Looks like LB's got a yard.
All right. So LB has a yard of it. Let's pull it off the bolt and see how much we have left.
Sorry, not
and
sorry.
We'll sell it out. Because why not?
Evans wants a yard if you got it.
All right. Let's see what we've got. Well, I'm going to run it by halves to be fair to everyone who's wanting some. So all right, I can run 2.5 more yards of this. Because I've sold one.
4 halves.
So I can run 5 more halves of it. if multiple people want a full yard and you're willing to bid, I'll run a full yard of it. I just don't want to run it if people.
So we have multiple people wanting a yard.
All right, so here is a full yard of this. It's going to say a half, but it's a full. So that's running for a full yard. So happy Hexy. So that will be, we'll be down to a yard and a half.
Petals Village.
Thank you, Pink.
Or
all right.
Petals
So then I'm going to
Vintage.
run the rest of it, which we can run 3 more half yards. So the rest are going to run in half yards. So you're going to have to fight over it. Sorry. All right. So here's a half yard running. So happy Hexy. Lisa. You guys want the rest of this? Because no one bid against her. Or should I save the last yard?
Oh, run it again. She wanted a yard.
Okay. So here we go. All right, there we go.
There we go.
All right, so we'll save the rest. So that'll just be, I'll just have an end of bolt piece that will run another day. I'll have to see if I can get more of that one. It's super cute. But I'm probably decent guess that it might be sold out online. All right, checking. I think the only pre-bid left was the one that I wasn't gonna run. Oh, nope, someone else swiped in on something else. All right, Barbie zipper pouch. That one I can do. Let's see. Where is the Barbie zipper pouch one? It's right here. Okay, here, Bert. All right, that's this one. This is what the panel looks like, all, nice. And then the pouches that it makes are this tote bag and these 2 zipper pouches. So let me get that one started now if someone wants that panel. So 1 yard has lots of cute extra little fun graphics that you can fussy cut out and do other things with, add to the bags and stuff.
Doe and Fawn.
Doe and Fawn takes that. Thank you.
There you go.
All right, you guys. Let me
Thank you.
see
Thank
where we're
you.
at. Thank you so much, everybody. And just because you guys have been amazing today, let's let me see. I have a bookmark kit here that will run. I don't have any giveaways loaded, so they all ran already, but I have a bookmark kit that will run for $1. This one's kind of a prairie set. So you get 2 pieces of this vintage prairie and then a piece of woven plaid. And then it's got your interfacing and your instructions. So if someone would love this little bookmark kit, these are always popular. They make the little fabric bookmarks. So I'm going to run that for $1 and we'll call it a day. Go find someone to raid. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Please bookmark upcoming shows. Bookmark kit running. Little cute prairie prints. Calico. Going to Sandra.
Sandra.
Thank you, Sandra.
Thanks, Sandra Red.
All right, let's go see who we can raid into. Let me switch over. And we are going to go raid into. Let's see. We're going to go raid into a friend who sells craft supplies. and she has really good stuff. $2 starts. Her name is Deals for Steals. So thank you, everyone. Have a wonderful night.
Thank you, everybody. Love you. Thanks.
And here we go over to Deals. That's fun that she's on and I get to read her. Thank you, everyone. You too. Sleep.